What's up, chat? How's it going? It's been a couple days, a couple weeks even. And that's not my fault. It's only partially my fault. Let me just ping Discord real quick. It's not my fault because I was sick a couple days ago. I was gonna stream on Thursday, and then I had the flu. It was not COVID, luckily, but I was sick. Unfortunately. But I am back now. And we got some stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Because I have been falling behind. Or maybe I'm just overburdening myself. I have a lot of projects that I've promised people. And I need to finish some. And by finish, I mean both start and finish. Because I haven't started any of them. Or I've started some of them. And so today is going to be about trying to basically speedrun through these projects. And I might play a game. Because, anyone remember when I played Fury on stream a while ago? It's like the Jump King of boss battles. Anyway, apparently someone at their studio saw my stream and they sent me a free DLC code for their DLC that came out a couple of weeks ago. So, you know, since it's probably one of my top games of all time, I might play it. But we got to get some work done. Let me show you what projects I have. Let me show you what projects I have to do. Number 1. I have the Timmy subathon thing. And what this is we need to build basically a website that shows everyone who ever donated a sub to the subathon of Timmy. And I started this, but there's a lot more work to be done on it. So that's one of the things. Number 2 is I have to make a portfolio for Nick. Yeah, Nick, the famous Yardigan, slash Ludwig's roommate, is commissioning me to make him a portfolio. And he gave me some concepts, and they're pretty cool. So this should be an interesting project. That's number 2. Number 3 is there's designs made for a Mogul merch website. And I need to show you these. I need to show you these because these are insane. Let me see if I can pull them up. It looks a little bit like this. The top of the first page. It's real. There's a lot of like animations and stuff and concepts that go into it. So it's going to be a bit of a tricky project, but it's going to be very, very cool. And what this is basically, I have all the designs. There's a lot more than this. It's got the beautiful Mogi. And this website almost got canceled, but luckily I get to finish it because the designs are very good. And I have a sunk cost Falaki. Yeah, that's number 3, Mogul merch website. Number 4, I don't know if this has been leaked yet. Anyone know of the creator who has merch coming out with Mogul merch soon? Not Tarek, no. Tarek's coming later. We don't have designs for him yet. I tried to snipe you. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime sub. Chat, it's been a week or so since I last streamed, so I'm betting there's at least 10 people in chat right now who have a Twitch Prime renewed. If you could just check real quick, I would appreciate it. There is a creator who has a merch drop. I swear Lud said it the next day. Their name starts with an M. If that helps you pique your memory. Ah, yes, my mom. Correct. Myth, Ms, Myth, Ms. Nope. I mean, maybe. Breadwinner, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Yeah, I knew someone had their Prime. So yeah, we got the merch drop, we got the merch website, we got the Nick's portfolio, we got the Timmy Subathon thing. Oh, and there's more. It's not just 4 projects. You thought it was only 4 projects? We have to finish r/place. My Amazon account finally got reinstated. And so we need to like test that out. And then there's probably 6. If I really think about it. There's a there's one more. Wait, let me see if this has been leaked. Don't want to leak this. Game show. mystery streamer has game show. Oh, and there's 7 actually. There's another merch drop. Oh, did I say 7? I meant 8. You put those emotes into truffle. Oh, did I say 8? I meant 9. I meant 9, chat. Streamer awards. This year's streamer awards, I have a big part in. Behind the scenes. 10. 10? No, not 10. Is there 10? No, there can't be 10. Oh, yeah, there's 10. Cutie also wanted a robotic shirt. And this it's supposed to automatically flash stream if she fails a puzzle, I believe. That's 10. Let's see what else there is. Okay, I think that's about it. Now, I am not. I am not. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say like I'm probably not. I am not going to finish all of these projects today because here's the. Okay, let me do little marks next to them based on like how far I am along on them. So I'll do an X if I haven't started yet. And I'll do an orange X if I have like barely started it. And I'll do a yellow X if I'm close to, if I'm like halfway through. And then this one is like 90% done. So this is the status. And I have to figure out which ones of these I'm actually going to do today. But basically, I've been accepting more and more projects over the past couple months. And then I have like a couple projects that aren't on this list that are just continuous effort that I have to do basically every day. And so those have been ramping up, and then I can't focus on these. So that's the unfortunate status of what's going on. So which of these sound interesting to you, chat? Which of these sound interesting? Just shout them out if they look like something you want to see me work on today. Personally, a couple of these are pretty long term, like Streamer Wars long term, Robotic Shirt long term. This game show is pretty long term. I see one on 3, 1 and 5, another 1. Truffle. 2, 3, 8, 5, 3. Lots of 3s. People like 3 a lot. 3 is 1. Oh god. 1, 5, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2, 8, 5, 1. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I caught up. The number 3 is this thing, the merch website. 2, 3, 5, 3. Okay, a lot of people want to see this number 3. A lot of people want to see number 3. I might have to. No. I was gonna say I'm gonna veto this. It has to happen. This does have to happen. It's not as urgent as some other things, but it does have to happen fairly soon. So we got a lot of votes for 1 or 3, 1, 5, some for 8. Let me rank these now by amount of time they're gonna take. Red will be they take a really long time. I'll do pluses. Takes a really long time. Takes a really long time. This takes a long. Well, this actually shouldn't be red. Game show. That's actually not red. That's not red. That's not red. That's not red. That's not. Only these two take a really long time, but this is orange. This is orange. This is orange. No, this is maybe yellow even. This is yellow as well. Yellow. Yellow. And then this is green for sure. This is green. So this is how, yeah, this is my progress so far. This is how long they're gonna take. So I could probably finish. I don't want to do r/plays today, really, or maybe I do. Putting emotes into Truffle, I could probably do this in 30 minutes. So maybe we should do number 8. And then number 3 is yellow. So I should probably do number 3 as well because so many people want to see this. And I agree. This is going to be very cool. So 8 and then 3 is the current thought. 8 and then 3. And then what do we do if we finish 3? We're not going to finish. No, I want to kind of like switch back and forth between these. So what do we do when we get bored with 3 and then we do something else and then we go back to it? 5 or 1? I think 1 is probably more important because this has a pretty quick deadline. This is one of the shortest deadlines. And then 2. And then 5. I think. This is actually this number 4. Number 4. No one voted for number 4 earlier, did they? No one did. You guys don't want to see the sneak peek of who's dropping merch soon? Okay. Dan P5, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna put this at number 6 because this is very urgent. This needs to get done pretty fast. And then the rest of these, I mean, this is not urgent at all. This is kind of urgent, but I don't need to work on that right now. This is very unurgent, although I do need to. This is a lot of work. Wait, why is this orange? Holy shit. Streamer Awards is... Oh, no. Red for amount of time it's going to take. Yeah, this is going to take ages. Then a robotic shirt. I actually have a friend helping with this because I'm not great at robotics. Okay, so this is our priority order. Number 1. So here's the plan for today. Number 1, we're going to get some of these fucking dank emotes that Toro made and plop them into Truffle so that everyone can use them. And these are emotes that are Twitch emotes but themed after Ludwig people. Ludwig adjacent people. Here. These. So we're just going to add these as global emotes into Truffle. That's going to be step 1. That should not take that long. That should take an hour at most, I think. So that's number 1. And then we're going to switch back and forth between working on the Mogul merch website, which is this, and Timmy Subathon thing. And then we'll see where we go from there. All right. Plan of action established. I'm going to grab some water. Ugh, I fucking need it. All righty then. Let's get to coding. Mogul TV. Alright. I probably have to pull like a fucking boatload of emote or of commits. Wait, no leaks. No leaks. Oh, that's a leak. It's so holy, it's so holy. Okay. All safe. Oops. All right. Where are we? Local TV. Okay, I need to pull. So we can do branch. We'll call this global emotes. All right. So in order to add these global emotes to Mogul TV, ACA30 does games. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. We need to add all these global emotes to Truffle. So let's find where we deal with emotes. Starting at shared code, maybe? Emotes. Yes. Okay. So emote provider. We already have a custom emote provider. I don't know how that works, because I didn't add that. That was what the Truffle team added this. So if they already have a custom emote provider, I wonder if there's some way for us to leverage that. Emotes, here we are. Generate YouTube emoji. Okay. If emote provider is Twitch, we do Twitch. If it's FFZ, we do FFZ. If it's BTTV, we do BTTV. If it's Spore, we do this. But there is nothing in here for emote provider.custom. Is this unused? Have they not used the custom emote provider yet? No, they haven't. Okay. So we'll just add in a case for this. Else if emote.provider equals emote provider.custom. URL equals. Now, what does this emote have? It has a provider, has an ID and name and extent. These things I don't want. So ID and name. This is used here. So ID and name. Okay. So maybe instead of ID, well, I have to figure out exactly what this is served on. What is the backend served on? Because I want this to be a... Like, it must be like truffle.tv, right? Is it not truffle.tv? Is it like truffletv.org? No. Well, I don't fucking know how it works. Let me see here. Truffle TV. Okay, this is... Oh, truffle.vip maybe? No, that's not where the extension lives. Okay, we have our extension now, right? Correct? Where is it? Did I not just add this? Is this bugged? Chrome? Hello? Oh my god, it's become cringe. Okay, it's v2.truffle.vip, I believe. Well, oh, here, it's down here. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, here we are. Okay. So it's v2.truffle.vip. Let me see if I can find truffle.vip here. So I have this API base. But I need to find... I need to, like, pass that into the generate locked YouTube emoji? Wait, there's generate YouTube emoji and there's generate locked YouTube. Oh, come on. Guys, this is the same thing. This is the same code. The only difference is what is locked. Okay, God, who made this function? Come on. I thought I left it in good hands. All right. Emote equals generate YouTube emoji from emote. And then what is the only difference between these two things? The emote ID is the same. The image thumbnails all the same, all the same. Is custom emoji same. Is spore emote same. Search terms same. Shortcuts same. Channel ID. The only difference is the channel ID not appearing on the locked YouTube emoji. That might even be incorrect. And then is locked is true. So I literally just need to do emote.is. Huh? Emoji. Emoji.isLocked equals true. Oh, emoji.isLocked is true. Return emoji. So that simplifies that code a whole lot. Now I could hard code the emote provider, or I wonder if this would work. Is it Mogul TV URL? No leaks. Maybe it's not Mogul TV URL. Maybe it's API base, actually. Probably API base, right? All right. So I think this, and then we'll do like slash emote, and then slash emote dot ID. Okay. So what that should do is fetch from the backend. So now on the backend, we need to go to modules, and then make a new module, call it emotes. And then copy how we did it from a different module, because I completely fucking forget how I did this stuff. I would have done this differently. I was in my Nest.js phase. I'm out of that phase now, for sure. Emotes.controller. Emotes.service. Alright, so this emotes. All right, emotes. Okay, so here we are. So I want to do get emote. And how do I do fucking? Oh yeah, okay. Slash emotes like this, or slash emote ID. Now there's an empty. What am I looking for? So I want a KV, which is called emotes. emotes service. Then in here, I can change this to that. Change this to that. Return await this dot emotes const emote equals this dot emote service dot get emote ID, and then return, or if not emote, return error. How do I return an error? Oh, I throw new not found exception. Otherwise, we return emote. All right. Now we have to define get emote here, which either returns a what does this return? I suppose a promise readable stream or null. And then const data equals this dot emotes emote repository dot get emote ID stream return data. Okay, I think this is close to what I want. The controller of my custom emote provider, what? Oh, you mean in here? All right, so now I need to add this to the bindings. Okay, and now I hide my screen because this is top secret. And here, actually it shouldn't be that top secret, right? Just add emotes, emotes, emotes. Now I need to go to the cloud, oops. I need to go to the Cloudflare dashboard. Not this one. What account has access to it? This one, right? Yes. No leaks, no leaks. Or should I use R2 for this? Don't need to. I haven't learned it yet, so. Truffle TV staging emotes. Copy. Pasta. Okay. I think we should be good in those regards. All right, so now I just need to if I make a fake emote, which is called like, well, I guess it doesn't have to be fake. Call this PogChamp. And then I'll just copy the PogChamp emote here. Okay, so now we have a PogChamp emote sitting in the emotes folder. And now if I run... I haven't run this project in a fucking millennia. Can I just run it like this? Will it work? No. And it feels so stupid. I wasn't scared of this before. Since I met you, I don't wanna die. No. Okay, so now if I do localhost slash emotes slash pogchamp, not found. There could be several. Oh, because I probably didn't register my controller, right? All the world is lucky to be your home. That's that, and now I have to register the. Is that? Do I have to do anything else? No. Yes, I'm in. No. No. Oh, in here maybe I have to like import the file. Yes. Okay, now PogChamp. This returns an empty object. That's weird, but it's better than what we had before. What if I now do emote slash PogChamp D? It returns null. Okay, that's kind of what I expect, but not exactly. I expect something a bit different. What's my data look like? It's a readable stream. I must be doing something incorrectly. For example, if I go here, yeah, I'm returning a new response directly. Well, this has to be like a fucking content type application. No, it would be like image PNG or something. Oh, and I forgot to await this. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, there we go. So we got PogChamp. If I do something else, it gives me a 404. Perfect. Okay, now what's next? The thing that is next is... when I'm returning the list of all emotes, I fetch FFZ emotes, global FFZ emotes. Emotes fetch. Here we are. All right, so then I just want to add... await this dot fetch custom emotes. Fetch custom emotes. Promise emote array. Just copy this pattern real quick. You carry around a mess. I'm not so Alright, so I need my self-me little emotes repository, and then I go bound to here, and I do const emotes, or const res equals await. It's dot emotes repository dot list. Do I have to copy this? What is this? Oh, come on. They have duplicated code still. It's annoying. Alright, so we'll just const all emotes. Get rid of this. Has more. Yeah, this should be enough. Alright, so for const key of res.keys, I want to do wait, oh, I don't even need to get the data of the emote. I just need to know what the emote name is. So this actually simplifies this a lot. Although, oh god. Format, you bitch. Why is it not letting me format? Hello? It's not loaded yet, probably. There we go. All right. For const key of res.keys, all emotes.push. And then I need to create an emote, which looks like ID is a is key.name, and then name is also key.name, and then provider is emote provider.custom. Easy as that. And I just need to return all emotes. Okay, let's see if this works. So now I should be able to go to localhost /gateway/emotes. And I might need to delete the cached response from here before this works. Kai, cool. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Ah, there we go. PogChamp. Provider 3. Okay. So now if I'm here, if I load the development extension, load unpacked, Ludwig, fucking, what is it? Local TV, packages, extension, dist, Chrome. Is this it? Modified 1143. That doesn't look right. Oh, wait. No, this is right. Dist, Chrome. Select. Okay. Now I just need to... Oh, the extension should be fine. Okay, wait. Run it. PogChamp. No luck? What is an emote that will work? Pog. Just Pog. Something cached? Something wrong with me. Getting me It must be cached somewhere, right? Chrome.storage. Can I clear the storage? Clear. That's gonna log me out, right? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait, this is fetching from staging. This isn't even fetching from my local machine. This is fetching from staging. Hold up. But you die by the day. Okay. Restart this. No leaks. We got an error popping up that I'm not actually seeing. Emoji dot is locked. Oh, yeah, this is an error. All right, there we go. Now I should be able to go here, reload. Okay, if I clear the logs and clear the cache. Now get me some emotes. Here we are. Has the PogChamp. Okay, so now PogChamp. There we go. Shows up perfectly fine. Hype. All right. I mean, now I just have to upload all of these. And then I'm groovy. Although I do have to like ask Truffle to review my code just in case I fuck something up. Which I didn't. Yeah, let me just see real quick. Verify this is fine. We'll revert this. Add custom emotes. Commit that. Push that. Go to the repository, which is actually Truffle. The repository is still called Mogul TV. Make a PR. Add custom emotes. This adds all. This adds the ability for us to create custom global emotes by uploading them to the KV name, to the correct KV namespace. All right, okay. By uploading images to the correct KV namespace, they will automatically be content with all the rest of the emotes. And that looks good. Create a PR. All right. And now I'll ping them in the Discord chat. Truffle. Oh, it's still called Mogul TV. Yo made a PR for adding global emotes. Boom. All right, so now I'm just gonna upload all of the emotes to all of the places just to make it easier for them. No leaks. Build a world. Okay, here we are. So I should be able to, well, I can't even add a value here. There's a way to like upload from like Wrangler, right? Oh, here we are. Just to have known you, and we will each other well. Make sure this is the right thing. B2052, upload. Server returned error response. Thanks. Thanks. Fuck. Do I have to like log in with a different account? Probably. Not do we wander from, only notice it now. So be here with me. Oh, success. Wait, is it truly a success though? Aha! PogChamp uploaded. All right, we'll just go through these real quick. Dan's game. And Jabated. And Kappa. And I watch the water unfold. It's a feeling I want you to know. Okay, how is lull spelled? It's all cap. Is it all capitals or Wait. Is there already a lull emote? There already is a lull emote. I guess we'll just add one that's all capitals. Oh, and Kappa. Wait, Kappa. I need to make sure Kappa works, because remember how YouTube does this shit? I need to make sure Kappa works. So we'll just add Kappa to this folder. Well, actually, let's just rename PogChamp to Kappa. It's the fastest way to do it. 'Cause I'm not the same as I was, as I shoulder the weight of the world. Crypto giveaway? What the fuck is this? Oh, Patters. Is Patters a fucking crypto user? Fuck, who decided to collab with them for the next person who gets access to Truffle? Okay, well this just fucking bugged it out. Oh, it probably is like cache still. Why is this still fucking stupid? Still says PogChamp. But this says Kappa. Wait, hold up. Is it like triple cached? Oh, it's going back to pulling from staging, of course. No, it's not. Because I didn't rebuild it. Okay, now it should work. Kappa. And it looks like PogChamp, indeed, yeah. Oh, it looks like it's actually fucking working even better than it was before. Yeah. It looks like PogChamp because I just did that for testing, but it's working. Alright, continuing. Did I upload Craigasm yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I probably did because I remember I was doing lull. Oh, fuck, I uploaded the wrong one. That's okay. Do you feel better now? So wait, is seems okay even a thing? I thought it was seems good. Yeah, what the fuck? It seems good. Seems okay doesn't exist. Already wanna do this one more time. Maybe I don't really need a one. Alright, all of them are uploaded, but they're only uploaded to staging, so I need to upload them all again. Did I just do... No, okay. Craigasm, Kappa. God, wait, where did I not do Kappa? Did I forget Kappa? The most classic of all emote? I did. Whoops. Alright, put Kappa in both. Okay, now debated. And Dan's game. And Bible Thump. Did I forget Bible Thump as well? I did. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, Bible Thump is capitalized. Don't worry. Doesn't matter what the name of the file is, just matters what name I type in right here. There we go. Now we'll just verify real quick. List number, this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then the other one should also have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alrighty then. Johan, thank you for the 21 months of Prime. That's crazy. Patu Watu, thank you for the Prime as well. Alright. We are done. Dunzo. Close this. Close this. Close that. Put emotes in truffle? Done. 100% done. Mike Robot, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. All right, that was number 1. Number 2 is the Mogul merch website. And you guys seem extremely hype about this. We got so many votes for number 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 votes? That's more than twice as many as anything else. And so the Mogul merch website looks like this. This is part of what it looks like. This is the very top of the very first page. And we have to build this. Now, decision number 1. Big decision. Reactor Svelte. Or Solid. I kind of want to learn Solid. I don't think I should learn Solid for this. I think that this is not the right time to learn an entirely new framework. Now, let me look at the website as a whole. Also, let me make sure. Can you guys access this, or is this a private file? Oh, you guys can access this if I leak the link. Well, fuck that. Can I go? Can I? Can I like export this? No, I'm sure. Tamanti, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. I'm trying to figure out how to show this website without leaking it. Sorry, chat. It's on Figma. And I don't really want you guys to have access to this URL. I'm trying to go into full screen mode, but Figma seems to be blocked. Oh. No, it shows the title bar still. Wait, that just like that used my window manager to go full screen or something. Look at the sky. I'm trying to press F11. I could use OBS to cover the URL, I suppose. Okay, what if I do this? I can't click on the thing in OBS. Wait, okay, so this should put me in studio mode. And if I do this... Okay, wait, now you see starting soon, right? And now if I go here, this is like fucking bugged or something. I can't drag around the screen. So if I duplicate the forest background, duplicate, put it right down here, and then crop it. Oh, that stretches it. How do I crop something? That works. Okay. There we go. It worked. All right, here we are. So, we got the homepage here. Looks very good. We got this thing and this part. These eyes are supposed to be your mouse cursor, I believe, and they follow. No. Yeah. And they like the eyes are always gonna be looking at the person's face, I believe. Wherever your cursor goes. It's basic. Different page sizes, and then we have pages for every. It looks like a lot of screens, but really These are just different page sizes of the same screen, and the only real difference happens here, all right, between these two. Then we have Mizkif, Ludwig, and Cutie pages. So the real thing I need to figure out for this is I need to be able to I need to set up a CMS so that my colleagues can edit this without my help. So like they can go in and type in what the body copy is and what pictures go here. I'm not making a CMS. I'm going to use a CMS. Fucking no. Although I do want to make a CMS at some point just because I feel like it would be a good thing to have in my back pocket. Mega 3021, thank you for the Prime. What CMS am I going to use? I don't know. I was thinking about this earlier, and I forget which one I found. But I want a good CMS that works with either... well, probably with React, with Next.js. I think with Next.js is what I'm leaning towards here. So yeah, this is the design. And I think I'm going to use React. Now, okay, code myself some code. I made a new React template for Next, or a new template for Next a bit ago. So we'll do pi init next to landing website. You hear Drupal is good? Isn't Drupal like 20 years old and shitty? Sanity.io. That's one of the things I looked up. If you're looking up CMSs for me, I want one that works with Next.js, B, one that has a free plan that isn't like a trial, but like an actual free plan. And C, yeah. Strappy is open source and headless. Oh yeah, I wanted to be headless, I believe. Strappy looks not bad. What does the pricing look like? Oh, you have to self-host it. Yeah, I don't really want to self-host. Well, actually, wait, that might be... I could just host it on something that Lud's already paying for. Like, I have a $20 a month VPS running somewhere that I use for some basic stuff. I could just host it on there, right? I'll probably use Strappy then. Strappy seems like a positive. All right, anyway, we can figure out CMS later. Right now, we need to get the design. This is, look how many files I need for this template, chat. All of these are the template files. I had to set up this entire template. This is the template, chat. This is the template. So I also have to go in here and I have to do TypeScript version. Yes, I want to use the workspace TypeScript version. Thank you for asking. And then I think this should get started if I run yarn. Okay. And then is everything working? Is ESLint's working? Produce working? Looks like we are set. This is React 18, Yarn 3, and Next 12. And Tailwind. All right, template is up and running. All right. I was actually using like a beta version or a pre-alpha version of Yarn currently, or of Next, I mean, because there's a bug in 12.1.6 that breaks React 18. I wonder if this is released yet. I should upgrade to Canary version 10, I suppose. Yeah, I know the screen is cut off at the top. It's because I was hiding the URL of Figma. I guess I'll reveal that now. And then we can test out later. All right, here we are. You got some red. This is all styled with twin macro, very PogChamp, best styling solution out there. IMO for React. Really sad that Svelte doesn't have something like it, and that it's only compatible with Babel instead of SWC, but you take what you can get. All right, so I think I will, while working on this, I'm going to have the Figma on my second monitor so you guys can't see it, unfortunately. But, okay, let's just lay out what pages we have. We have an index page, which is going to be Big Mogul Merch logo. And then we have, like, featured clients. And then services. And then footer. Okay. And then that's all for this page. And then we want different pages for the clients. So should I make these like /client/mizkif? Or should I do just /mizkif? It doesn't matter that much. The only thing is... actually, no. Either one works fine. I can do this. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so inside the client page, we have a... Why is this not auto-closing my parenthesis? Hello? Or why is it not auto-closing my HTML tags? There we go. There we go. Okay. We have a big header. Body. Copy. Big picture. Images and text. And then like a photo grid. And then a footer. I shouldn't do this to All right, here we are. That summarizes the entire website. We're done, basically. Although there is the matter of actually coding it. Fun. Now, there's also a title bar that is shared between these pages. So let's start on the good old title bar. New folder, call it common, and add a title bar. Here, add some props because we want to have well, we might want props later. All right, so this is a div. Fuck, I forget we talked about this. We had a whole call, and then I forgot everything we said in the call. Should have taken notes. Ah, I should have taken notes. Why did I not take notes? I usually do take notes. Okay, okay, here we are. I'm looking at the video. Aha. Okay. Okay, I see. So on the home page, which if you forget, looks like this. On the home page, the title bar basically follows you down the page. Like it's always going to be at the top. It has a fixed position, you would say. But on the client pages, it's at the top, and then it just scrolls off the top when you scroll. So that is what I need here. I need to say whether or not it's fixed. So if it's fixed, I want to have I just want to make it fixed. Okay, and let's add this title bar right here. It's gonna give me error, yeah. All right, so inside this title bar, what do we got? We have a big logo, dude. And then we have some links. We have 4 links. So let's make a little subcomponent here. Title bar link. Damn, this is I'm now remembering why I like Svelte so much. It's just so much less code. There's so much I want to say. All right, here we are. So I want to return a link with the href equals href, and then I also want to pass href. And then inside the link, I'll just put the children for now. Well, no, I'll do like a span and put the children side there. So then we have a title bar link, href equals... Wait, these aren't even hrefs. These are just going to scroll down the page. So we'll do something temporarily. We'll do like about and then about. Okay. There is about. There is projects. There is services. And there is contact. Okay. All right, and cursor pointer for these. Also, I'm really scrolled in. This is real size. I need to log into Figma so I can actually look at the scale of stuff. Strong Spider, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. You made it to a year. Congrats. All right. I'm looking at this. I think I'm going to make this a div. There's some padding on the links. And the padding is... I can't see it anymore. I saw it once and now I can't find it again. Fuck. I'm pissed. Wait. You can't see what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to just view what fucking padding there is on these components. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's 24 on the X and 12 on the Y. So PX 6, PY 3. Ooh, okay. Where's the colors? All right, theme extend. Wait, how do I do this again? Okay, so theme extend, colors, Poppy 400 is this. I'll fill these in as I get them. Virex, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna do text Poppy 400. You gotta reboot. And what is the font size? The font weight is 500. Which font? Semi-bold or medium? Medium. Medium. The font size is 18 pixels, which is XL? No. LG? Yes. And the font is obviously... So let me try to download that real quick. See what I did there, chat. See what I did there? This is actually the font. And go to the good old thing that lets you download all Adobe fonts for free. So this is 500. We have something here that's... Wait, this can't be also 500. There's something wrong here with Figma. It's not reporting the font sizes properly. I'm looking at this. Oh god, okay, fine. It says that both of these are 500 weight for some reason. And then if I go down to here, it says it's also 500 weight. Yeah, I know I leaked the link. It's not like you guys can edit it. So it's misreporting the fonts. And what about this? This isn't also obviously, is it? This says it obviously weight 400. Chat, the weight is supposed to be... The weight is supposed to be how heavy it is. If it's bigger, it's more heavy. 400 is less than 500. This text down here says it's 500. This text up here says it's 400. Now, how the fuck do I resolve that? Did the designer send assets somewhere? There's a Google Drive folder. That just has images in it. Wait a second, hold on. Okay. That's fine. All right, now you can see. So it says the font is obviously for both of these. The only thing difference is the font size and the line height. And then this thing, what is this? It says AG. Is this like the class? Text style. It's the text style. Oh, there's different font styles here. Narrow, black, and regular. Wait, okay, wait, hold up. Semi-bold, black, black. Is there narrow black? Narrow. Ah, narrow black. Ah, there we go. Got it. Gotcha. All right. I'm tired. All right, I'm gonna go BRB, chat. I'll be 2 minutes. All right, I'm back, chat. Uber, thanks for the 22 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. Very cool. All right, so where were we? We figured out that these are different font styles. Now, I wish I just saw where is there a way to just show every single everything that's used? Like every single I'm trying to say every single font that's used, every single color that's used, is that collected somewhere? Figma show all fonts used in project. If they made styles yet, how do I feel the styles? Oh, I can't. I can only see if I have edit permissions. Shit. Do I have edit permissions on my other Ludwig email? No shot. I don't even have a Figma account made. No. No. Components. This is so cringe. What happened with the dating app? Nothing yet. Mizkif is taking a year to fucking get the thing together. I talked to Synac. You said Mizkif is reviewing all the people who are doing it. I don't even know if I'm going to be chosen to do it. And honestly, at this point, when I have this fucking list of things, I don't even know if I want to do it anymore. Click some text who saw something, but no, not this. Obviously. Let me see. This might be a while before I get the fucking access. Okay, well, I'll just fucking get this started then. So I need this one. I need regular. I need, is it the same as this? Yes. I need bold. Is this different? This is narrow black again. This is bold. This is bold. This is regular. What is this? This is just bold. Okay. About this, it's bold. Narrow black. Regular. Oh, okay. This is really nice if there's only 3. Bold. Bold. Nothing new on these pages. Narrow, bold, fucking, come on. Okay, so we need narrow, bold, and that's the last one, I believe. Take what you Anyone know, chat, if there's something that sorts all your downloads by their date into like different folders? Because I wrote my own extension for Chrome to do that like 2 years ago. But then I switched to Firefox. I think I lost the code for it. Oh god, don't open it for all of them. Okay, this is stupid. Why am I literally just why am I not doing that? What? No files extracted? Something comforting. Shit, there's something else for TDF to WAF too. It was no. Oh yeah, I have to pipe and then output it. There we go. All right, so we got our WAF 2s. Now I need to make these, put these in public folder. Now, how am I gonna leverage this? Do I want to have all these fonts as the same family and different weights? Or do I want to have like two families with like a narrow and then regular and then different weights? Huh. Okay, so it's inlining these fonts. Oh, but it's... Oh, no, it's not inlining them. Oh, God, can I do, like... Can I inline these myself? Like, can I do just a style tag? And then, like, put font face? And then, like, put obviously... No. Fuck. I guess I do like fonts.css then. Put this in here instead. Hey, come on, format. You can't format? No, no, no. Just use prettier to format it. Hello? Hello? Oh god, I'm I don't want to mess with that right now. All right, so we'll do like oh god, okay. Hello? Font style normal. Font weight 400 source slash fonts slash regular dot waft 2. Format waft 2. All right, so we do that, and then we have a font weight of what is bold in Tailwind? 700. So font weight 700, we'll use fonts bold. And then we'll have another one, which is obviously, and we'll do font style. Can I have a custom font style? Is that possible? This property has 3 values: normal, italic, and oblique. Font variant. I mean, I can just test it. Like, I would love to be able to do this. Then we have 700, and then can I do black? What is black? 900, okay. And we'll do n bold. And then we'll go to our app and then import lib/styles/fonts.css. And fingers crossed. Well, no, we have to edit our Tailwind config first. obviously sans or serif. Sans. Wait, but, oh yeah. But that's kind of serify. No, it's not. It's just thick. Okay. So we have sans, and then I want to do font style. Can I do custo? How do I just add custom things then? Do I have to use a plugin? Is there like default theme dot font? No, there isn't. There isn't a font style thing here. So still haven't found it yet. Hello. Writing plugins. Okay, yeah, it does need to be a plugin. All right, and then I want to do narrow, and then just do font style narrow. Okay, and then we just hope that this works, which because it probably won't. There are so many reasons why this would not work. Narrow was not found. Why was it not found? Because I added it. Didn't I just do this for a different project? Was it this? No, no, no. Definitely not. Was it this? Nope. Fuck. What was it then? Wasn't that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Maybe it didn't. Oh, it's add utilities, huh? Not add base. Yeah. Okay. So did this make it narrow? No. No, it didn't make it narrow. Although I could just hack it by making it italic. Just make it pretend to be italic. I could probably do this via an alias as well. But that needs to be restarted. Why does it still say it's narrow? I just changed you. Ah, god damn it. Oh, now it's italic. I guess I just had to reload the page. But now it's actually making it italic. Okay, wait, maybe it's not loading the font properly. Yeah, I don't think it is loading the font properly. If I look for font family, it doesn't look like it is. But didn't I do this? Okay, wait. I'm done with Archer. For now. Is it loading the fonts? Question 1. It's importing libstyles fonts.css. No? Okay, it's doing a little insertion here, huh? But hello. It's not well, first of all, Tailwind isn't working. If I set this directly to obviously, what'll happen? That's what I want to see. So why isn't okay? So it's loading the fonts correctly. Tailwind does not though. I've done this before. I know this is how it works. Customizing the default font. Theme extend font family sans obviously. What? Is it like cached somehow? I have no clue. Oh, that worked. Wait, just okay. So it was cached somehow. Cool. Okay, this looks already better, I suppose. So if I now go here to my title bar, so this is currently bold, and now if I switch off of narrow, it makes it not narrow. Okay, cool. Chat, I have a cat on my lap right now. So you just hopped up. And unlike someone I could name, I'm not exploiting her for content. All right, what are we doing now? So this is obviously regular, and this is obviously bold. And when I say obviously, I'm talking about the font family, obviously. Now. Yeah, okay, I can work with this. Oh my gosh, she's licking my leg. Arenthian, it's not the network cache, it's the build cache. Okay, okay. I'll give you a pat. A little pat. A little pat. Oh, so cute. Oh, she's going up on the windowsill. All right. Let's see. All right, so we're. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Selected Boolean, and we'll make this selected, and then we'll actually make it an optional Boolean. And then we'll do CSS equals TW. Go there. That. Do that. Boom. Boom. And then this doesn't need to be narrow. And it doesn't need to be bold unless it's selected. If it is selected, then we do font bold. Like so. Am I zoomed in at all? No, it's just really big. Is that the right size? Doesn't look like it. Font size 18 pixels. Am I crazy? That's not 18 pixels for sure. Oh, I changed it to 3XL because I was trying to test it. Okay. Just supposed to be LG. That's much better. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And if it's selected, it needs this outline around it. Oh, there you are. Come on. Oh, she just wants out. Alright, hold on. This is 400 again. So if it's selected, we do border, poppy, 400. And then how wide is this border? It's pretty wide, huh? 2 pixels? Only 2 pixels? Okay, and then it's very rounded. It's like rounded 3XL. Well, that's 24 pixels. That's what it was. Is the padding off? Oh, do I have to like say border inset? Hmm. Is it the line height? You think? Oh, it could be. The font size is 18, and the line height is supposed to be. No, the line height should not matter. It should be 22, but it's 28. Actually, that does make it better. Hmm. But this border is definitely inset. Is there? Oh, maybe it's the box sizing. No, what am I trying to do here, chat? Should help. All right. This is what I have. This is what I want. Yeah. This is what I want. I want the border to be inside, not outside. Rounded full is obviously not the answer. Do you want to know what that would look like? It would look like an ellipse. I'm wrong, but it's still definitely not the answer. Oh, they implement rounded full with 9999, not with that. Interesting. That's definitely not what I want though. I want it to be inset. I don't know why you thought rounded full would do that. No, not box shadow, fucking dumbass. God, this is all cringe. Border can't be inset? No, but it can, though. I've done this before, I'm sure. It might not have been necessarily making the border inset, but... CSS Figma inset border. I don't want to use a fucking box shadow. Holy shit. Definitely not a pseudo element. Wait, there is a way. Look, border 2 pixel inset. Border style inset. Wait, what is that doing? Oh, that adds like, no, wait, that just adds a shadow on it. Use an outline, I suppose. Can you not set outline colors? Hello? Hello? Am I crazy? Chat. What's wrong? No. No, the Figma mockup is incorrect. It doesn't work. Look, it just says border 2 pixel solid color. And I have that exact same thing here. And it doesn't work. Because the border is inset. God. Wait, this is like... Am I using like an old version of Tailwind? No. I don't think. Wait, I am. Okay. ESLint, sure. Press up down to select what? Press. Okay, yeah. So I want to upgrade ESLint. I want to upgrade Babel loader, sure. Types node, sure. Sure. Don't want to upgrade next, but I do want to upgrade Tailwind CSS. Enter to install. Okay, so now I'm using the newest version of Tailwind, and I assume now it's gonna work, right? Right? Yeah, of course. Of course not. Sorry. I don't know why I assumed it would work. Am I insane, chat? Am I crazy? I'm not, right? What if I open a different project that uses Tailwind? Such as this one. What? This works. Look, they all show up here. Here they all are. What version of Tailwind is this one on? 3.0.24. Oh. Oh. Do you need that or something? You're absolutely incorrect and so insistent, ChircumHS, that I'm timing you out for 30 seconds. And by 30 seconds, I mean 2 minutes. Like, if you just said it once, I wasn't going to time you out. I wasn't going to time you out. Even after you said it twice, I was not going to time you out. But after you said it 3 times and were so insistently wrong, I had to time you out. I'm sorry. This is so unnecessary. Can I? Okay, let me just go back to when it was working, which is when I had a border 2 and then border poppy. Like so. Except this is not what we want. We want it to be 2 pixels inset. I guess the solution to this is instead of setting a Y padding, we just set a constant height. Can I do that? What is the height of this? 46 pixels? Well, these are all going to be 46 pixels, right? Yeah. And if they're not, it's going to fuck up the border radius anyway, so... Okay, now the text is off center. Oh god, it's this stupid. What? Why? How do I fix this? It's the line height, right? What is what? They have this different name for line height. I know this. It's like, oh yeah, it's leading or leading maybe. Okay, line height literally has no change. Okay, so wait, why was it working here? Then, why was it centered here? Why am I? No, I am crazy. Yeah. Okay. Text LG, text Poppy 400. Oh, it's because I had the padding. What? No. Oh, the height combined. Okay. No, it still was fucked. Hold. I think actually this is not a problem. I think this accounts for that. Wait, I think this might actually be what the design has. Let me test this out again. This is what I have. This is what I want. Nope. This does look kind of weird, huh? This looks a bit weird. It's just not, it's not centered. This is my first time noticing this, but... chat, does this look weird or no? I wasn't bothered by this until I noticed it. Fuck. And that's just the font. Chat, what's 28 plus 16 plus 4? $48. Good. Too much. Looks pretty good. Hold up. Hold up. $47 pixels. 43 pixels. Not quite. It needs to be moved more up. What is 0.5? 0.5 is -2 pixels. So let's say 3 pixels. Yeah, I have to do this, I guess. $44. $46. Down by 1 pixel. Wait, but this isn't even... This is larger than life. This is 100%. $14. $16. So it does need to be moved down by 1. $15. $15. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what I want, chat. I think this is fine. Just gotta make sure I'm on the right 12, maybe? Yeah. Age 12. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. Now, I have this design. I need to now look at what video I have of it and see if there is a hover state. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. This thing fucking animates. The border fucking animates between them. And they're different widths. Fuck. Oh. Okay, so we'll animate the width. That's fine for such a small thing. We'll animate the transform, possibly. Should we have it always? It should be separate. It should be unlinked from them. We should have these in a relative container, with the border having absolute positioning at the top left, making sure it's always the same height, but change the size based on the calculated size of these elements. Let me first. Let's look at the title bar as a whole. It's not actually as a whole. So it has the 72 pixels of right margin. So we can do that at least. Does it have any left margin? How much? Is it 72 pixels as well? Yes. How much is that? That's a shit ton, right? It's like 48? No. 24? No. Less than that. 20? 18? 18 is not a thing. 16? 64? Okay. 72 pixels. And how tall is this thing? Why is there 41 pixels of margin there? Seriously? And 43.55? Well, we'll set margin Y to 16. No, to 12. No, to 10. To 40 pixels. I'm not doing 41. And let's do a background. Actually, let's make these padding instead. And let's do BG and then set the background to neutral 100. All right. Do a bit of that. All right, and this is as close as I'm going to get it to what it's going to look like for now. This looks about right? Now, is there a chance I can just make all of these a static width? That would make my life a lot easier. That would make my life so much easier, in fact, that I might just do it. 136 pixels. 137 pixels. 134. And this one's smaller, right? 114. So if I make it 136, then I don't really care about this. 136 is a nice round number. Kind of. Or I make it 144 because that's like a gross. That seems like a bad idea. Just flex it, mate. You obviously have no idea what's going on. And I won't explain because if you watch for another 30 seconds, no, maybe like 2 minutes, you'll understand. Someone time it. Now, 144. Right? And there we go. Not that bad. Not too shabby, eh? Now it should be clear why I don't want them to be different sizes. I want pointer events none on this, I think. Huh. Now, I believe she wants it to be to move when you hover. But I'm not 100% sure. Let me grab this video. I tried to download the video and it crashed Slack. I pressed the download button and Slack closed. Let me try that one more time. Oh, it worked that time. Great. All right. So here we are in the video. Welcome to my tutorial on how to animate the website. So obviously, we're focusing on this. Obviously, this changes position-wise, right? Or when the page scrolls, it obviously transitions. But now here, watch. The mouse cursor is going to hover over this. And it moves. And then there's a little animation, which I assume is a click. And there's, okay, so yeah, there is, it definitely does move when it hovers, right? Because look, it goes full white background. So that means this must be the hover state. And the thing must move when it hovers. And then, yeah. This is tricky though. Like, what has the background? Is it the button that has the background? Like, is it, if I assume that's going to be inverted, then I would do something like hover TW. No. Hover BG Poppy 400, hover text white. And let's make this rounded. But we don't want it to be like this because, hold. We don't want it to be like this because the, then there's like two instances of it. Oh, I forgot the selected thing. I need to change the font. Now, is the font change when you hover? Yes. But it only changes once the thing arrives, which is just not realistic. Is it? Maybe it is. Might be. What kind of margin is there between these? 8 pixels. Cool. I can just do gap 2, I believe. Yeah. And then I just add 144 plus 8 there. And now that works fine. And then I want to do hover font bold. Oh, no, I don't want to hover on that. I want to hover here. Fucking transition all. Okay. But now I do need to move the thing with JavaScript. So I need to have a hover event. God, this is so complicated to implement. I need to move this thing when my mouse enters this region. All right, so I need to have a listener on this, which is on mouse enter. And I need to like have a like set hover. And then I need an index. And a selected index. And set hover would be a function like so. So on mouse enter, I want to do set hover index, and then on mouse leave, set hover undefined, and then on click, I have to have set selected as well. Or maybe just on click. Do that. Okay. And now I can do this for my on clicks. Is it mad about that? No. Selected. Well, I'll just do index equals 0. Index equals 1. Index equals 2. Index equals 3. Selected equals index. This is the kind of thing that would be much easier with Svelte. I guess I need to track hovered. No, not this. Okay, and then const border index equals hovered or index. And now okay, first of all, do that. And now, okay, and this looks weird though. So as soon as it's not, oh god, this is so cringe. Holy shit. I guess I don't want to have this hover font bold. I want to have this. Okay, there's only one index. Yeah. The one that's actually selected. No, well, I have to store the old one. I have to store the actual one for when you unhover. That's it. But I can just pass the border index to these links. Try this. Close. Close, chat. Holy shit, close. Yes! Holy shit. I think this is it, almost. I'm not sure about the font boldiness transition. Yeah, it should untransition immediately. So like this. Like this. That didn't work. Hmm. This would be it, except it comes back. It re-adds this class before it transitions the other thing. Or before it transitions the font. I don't know if there's any neat way around that. But actually untransitioning the font transition is just cringe. Just cringe. What? This is actually better. Wait, this actually looks great. Yeah. Wait, holy shit, this is it. Oh. Okay, wait, but now I want to set the transition speed. I want to make it a bit slow. Well, actually, probably measure exactly what the transition speed is. It takes like a full half second. Duration. Okay, so we'll do duration 500. Try. Oh, but this has to be delay 500 as well. That didn't work, obviously. Why not? What? This thing is moving super fast. The border is moving too fast, right? Yeah, it still says 150, even though I did not make it 150. Why is it 150? Hello? Hello? You good? Do I have to... Oh, maybe I have to set it after... At the end. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, and now I think this guy's delay can be 500, but the duration should be 150. Like that. No, I don't like this either. I like this actually not at all. Maybe delay 300 and keep the duration low? No, can't do that. Is there a 200 delay? Yes. Let's do 200 delay, 150 duration, and then 200 duration on this. No, but as soon as you unhover, it should get rid of it. I only want this to... shit, this is tough. I only want this to go one way. Is there a way to do that without using CSS animations? CSS one-way transition. Oh, CSS transition delay one way. Seems like I'm putting a lot of effort into dodging CSS. What the fuck do you mean? I'm literally not. I'm just using Tailwind. What effort? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not dodging anything. I'm seeing if this is possible in CSS right now. Do you think setting the transition delay on hover is gonna work? Oh, it's going to, because it's not dictated by JavaScript, and so it'll occur first. Except there isn't a delay 0. I can fix that though. Oh, transition delay. This literally works the wrong direction. But then I could just do it the wrong direction. I can do delay 200. Fucking finally. Holy shit. This is such a such a difficult thing that is so deceptively difficult. Let me set the delay to maybe 150. So it'll kind of, yeah. Starts right before it gets there. God. Okay, let me send a example of this to the designer and make sure she approves before I get hype about it. Or I can just make a Twitch clip. All right, clip that. Correct, Tuxiac. Well, actually, it's changing as transform because you should always transition transforms rather than positions like left or top because it's more optimized. It happens on the GPU. All right. That was a big chunk of the project. That actually was probably a big chunk of this entire project. Just that navbar was probably like maybe 10 to 15% of the entire thing. Difficulty wise. No, TI 89 titanium Tanjaxo. I still have that calculator somewhere. Oh, it's right here. It has all my French stickers I got for being good at French. Does that have batteries? No, of course not. Man. It has like a dead corner of the screen where I don't know what happened to it. It has like a bunch of dead pixels up there. I put a sticker. I put a Windows 7 sticker on it and the Intel Pentium Inside sticker on it that I stole from school laptops. I think, chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add this this Mogul merch logo up here, and then I'm gonna move to a different project because I have to do 4 projects today after all. All right, so let's export this as an SVG, right? Can do that. I don't want to open with GIMP. That was easy. Anything else I need? Fucking item center. There we go. Except I don't want to do this, I think. I don't want to duplicate all these fills if I have to. So can I put the fill on here? Ogle mech. I can. It doesn't like that. But what color is this? Poppy 400 again. Can I do this? Wait, I can do fill. Why was it complaining about that? Oh, is this one of the things that I can't actually do? Like outline? What is wrong with this? Can I just add a plugin that does this for me? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa! Aspect ratio plugin? I want to use this for my other project. Remind me about this. I might be using that later. So add utilities and match utilities. I want a dynamic utility though. So I do want a dynamic utility here, but I want to make it have a color. So like this, and then values, and then like theme color. What the fuck is wrong here? Oh, I see. What? Theme is not defined, I see. Oh wait, I get that from here. Match utilities theme. There we go. And then fingers crossed this will just work. Phil Poppy 400 was not found, but it was found because I just made it. God damn it. I want like this. This isn't showing up at all. Because I also did that. Chat, I've never had this problem before with Tailwind. I feel like this is... Like, there's some problem going on here. I should just be able to use fill normally. Like, it's in the documentation. Just sitting there. Unless it's cached? The old version? What if I remove the yarn cache? Like, maybe it's Yarn v2's fault. But look how fast that was. It installed all the packages in 800 milliseconds. No, that didn't work. Tailwind. Why are there two versions of Tailwind installed? Twin macros requiring an old version. That's weird. This was published a month ago. This was published 5 months ago. Snowy Leon, please be quiet. You are not correct, nor helpful. You don't know what's going on, so you can't make suggestions. What if I search for outline here? Tailwind v3 updates. Oh. Hold. Is this not done? Are they not done with Tailwind v3? There's a release candidate, though. Wait, I see. Look how everybody was incorrect who made suggestions, chat. Look at how all of you were just wrong and incorrect, and you shouldn't have tried to be helpful in the first place if you didn't know what you were talking about. I think this is working. It's just not... Yeah, it is working. It's just the twin macro extension is complaining because it's out of date. And that's fine. I can live with that because it does work. Voila. Now, get rid of that. No, get rid of this. What happens if I get rid of... Oh, big. Get rid of that for sure. On that. And now... flanks shrink 0 to make it not shrink. And we are now done with the header. You know how that was crazy how it took like 10 minutes to finish this just because of the tailwind issue, but at least we're done now and I'm not crazy. And now I'm going to move to a different project. We might come back to this one later today. But first, we're going to do something else. Let me close all of these images I have open. All right. Mogul Merch website, we did one part of it. And now we have to transition it to orange. Because we started it. It's still a yellow time to finish, though. Now, the number 3 on our list was Timmy Subathon thing. I see. Okay. So that's the word cloud. Oh, geez. What if I, like, play a game for 15 minutes, though? Because this is not going to be sustainable. Because I want to stream for at least 6 more hours, maybe. I want to get some actual, just hardcore work done. And I was going to play the new DLC of this game. The devs emailed me a DLC code. So I was like, okay, I gotta play it then. It's not sponsored though. Gamepad highly recommended. Did I play this with Gamepad when I played it? Hello? This is loud, right? Where's my volume mixer? Oh god, I can't adjust it on the volume mixer because it stops playing audio when I tab out. I guess I can just go here. Oh god, what did I just close? I just Alt F4'd something. I think I just Alt F4'd the game, which is good. Better than Alt F4'ing the stream. Or maybe, oh, I think I closed Steam. Balosh 101, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. I'm going to play a game for like 15 minutes and then get back to coding. I've called this game the getting over it of boss fights. It's a Faudian boss fight game. It's very fun. Let me see if my controller works. It's kind of... Okay, I think it's out of battery, unfortunately. So I will just use my mouse and keyboard. What the fuck is this? Wait, is there not... Is there an option for... Oh, here we go. Okay. Spark. Extremely fast with double dash, shields on parry, weak damage, star gauge, storm, slow, vulnerable, powerful, and then extremely powerful. Okay. Wait. Did they not re-render the cutscenes? Or did I miss-see? Time to wake up indeed. This should be very easy for me because I've already beaten the game in hard mode. Oh no, they did change the cutscenes. And this publisher, they made a different game. They have a different game called Haven, and it's a like the main point of the game is you play as a couple, who are like stranded on a planet, and they added an option for having every combination of binary genders as your couple, which is insane. Like they revoiced all of the voice lines for both of the main characters. They revoiced all of them with a different voice actor of the opposite gender and then combine them together. It's insane. So much work. Gamepad recommended. Because we didn't animate the transitions from walking forwards to walking diagonally. Okay. Skip. So it should be different because it has a... So I have two modes. Okay, so slow and powerful. Okay, and then fast. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, so is that on like a cooldown? Wait, how did I do that? Or was that star mode? What's E? Wait. I'm trying to figure out the controls here. R toggles spark storm. E triggers star. R. So this is storm. And this is spark. R. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, wait. I'm in the... I want to be in the powerful state, I think, for this. Yeah, it does a lot more damage. Middle mouse. Yes, I remember the controls now. Oh, you're trying to teach me charge shot, huh? How do I dash again? I forget. It's like control, shift, space. Oh, it's space. Oh yeah, I gotta charge. God. Oh my! I have a really slow. Oh, I can't. I was not fucking up my dodge rolls. I just can't dodge roll in that state. Oh yeah. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, so I lose my ability to dodge roll almost fully. But I do almost no damage in the other one. Okay, this is a bit more nuanced than the original game, eh? A lot more strategy. Okay, I think I have my star gauge. Yeah, I do. So what does that look like? Also, okay, go. Oh god, lots of damage. Wow, cool. That was not okay. That wasn't that much though, compared for how long it took to charge up. So I heal on parry with that one. Do I heal on parry at all with this one or not at all? No, I don't heal it at all. Interesting. But it really does do literally no damage. Okay, I need to switch. Don't tisk at me. Oh, you let me charge up a fucking mega boom attack? Oh, and then I lost it. Nice. Do I lose that charge when I switch stances? Probably. Sure. I wish I could play hard mode, but I lost all my save data. Okay, I forget. I literally have to switch for that? No Megalol. Star power mode, okay. Do I have that supercharged shot as well? Oh, yeah, I do. And it's fast as well. Oh, God. Come on. Ugh. Wait, can you not switch back? You can't. You can switch back and forth as fast as you want. So there's no reason not to be. Like, dash into him with the fast one and then attack him with the powerful one. Whew. Ooh, bullet hell time, eh? Ooh, okay, so the other form is useful for clearing out bullets when it's in its like charged up mode. But you have to switch to get the charged up mode back, and okay. And I also have to be in this mode for doing the dashes. My dodge roll doesn't even work in the other one. Case in point. Doubtful. Nice. All right, back to coding. I beat the first boss of the game. Oh, my cat. Wait, chat, my cat's on my bed. She's asleep. I'm going to grab her and transfer her to my lap. Hold up. Lumphao. Yeah. That was my first time. Okay. Did it save? Hopefully. All right. Now, which of my numerous projects do I want to work on next? We did mark Timmy Subathon as number 3. And that, it's honestly not that hard to... Okay, it's actually very easy, relatively now, because the subathon is over. Which means I don't have to worry about regenerating that cloud. I can just make a good one. And then that's the final one. The number of subs is never going to change. Okay, Timmy history, I believe, right? Do I have like a SVG that's generated from last time that I... Or would that be in Timmy Downloader? It would be, right? Wouldn't it? Okay, this is what we had yes. Memories. I remember working on this. Who remembers this, chat? Who's here for this? Let me pull up my Discord and see what he liked and didn't like about this. Discord. Here we are. Okay. All right. We should be able to zoom in for sure. We want it to be names all around it in random spaces. Yeah, so we... Here's the thing, chat. If you missed the stream where we worked on this, this uses an algorithm when it's arranging the words, where it tries to do them in a spiral type thing. So like if it's trying to place storm rains, it probably tried to place it like right here, and then like right here, and right here, right here, right here, and then it got around here, and then there was finally enough space to place it. So that's not what we want, because if we want them to be everywhere, and I thought about this off stream, if we want the names to be everywhere, and as in not so grouped up towards the middle, we want to place the big names randomly, completely randomly, and then we want to place the small names in the spiral. Oh, kitty. open my door. She wants to go out, I think. All right. Yeah, so we want to place these randomly at first, and then once they get small enough, we want to do the spiral. Oh. Software. Game development. All right. So can I modify the word cloud library to do that? Who knows? Maybe. Hopefully. Size. Wait. Size. It already passes the size into this. What is this doing? Does it return a function? It does. Returns a function. The size is probably yeah. The size is the size of the field, not the size of the current name that's being placed. Unfortunately. But this does accept an argument as well. Which I guess is just the time step. What does this double squiggly mean, chat? Anyone know? It's some bitwise operation, I guess. It must be like truncating it. Yeah. It's flooring? Yeah, it's truncating. Or, I mean, yeah, it's flooring. I don't know how I knew that. All right, so I want to modify this so that it passes the size of the the name into this thing. So max delta, no. What is tag? What is D? Oh, does this put it at a random position? Huh. I wish you had named your variable something that made sense. And I can ignore. Does it multiply this x and y by anything? Probably not, right? I'm feeling tonight. I'm feeling. I'm kind of stuck here. Jeez. Okay. It's hard to read this code when they use stupid names for all their variables. Tag. Like, what is a tag? Is the tag like the word data? Console.log place and then tag. And then oh, is that not running? Is it running this instead? And that just rerun? Just to confirm. Yeah, okay. It did a rerun. Okay, run it again. What is this? What are all these numbers? That's not working either. Okay, well, what the fuck? Which of these is getting run? What code is getting run here? Oh, here's the tags. Wait, this must be the tags. dgleezy7. What a username. So this has a... This has some shit, huh? Does that have a font size? Yeah, it has a size. Okay, so I should be able to just pass... Wait a second. Where's the place? Did I print out place? What else am I logging? Are these it? Yes, okay, that's it. So this also does have a size. So if I go here and I pass size to this. So size, and then I'll do like if size is greater than 50. No, it's greater than 20. Return math.random times e. No, times size 0. Math.random times size 1. Now this could just fucking entirely fail. Who knows? But let's see. Wait, am I even using the Archimedean spiral? Hold up. I'm using the rectangular one. Whoopsies. Also, I'm dumb. There we go. Try this. I don't know if it's working, chat. It's not doing anything. This might take like a minute. Actually, it should always finish. It should always finish. Or maybe it won't always finish. Chat, I don't think it is working. Let me print out S2. Am I not already printing out the no, I'm not. Okay. Oh, that is the wrong thing entirely. Okay. Wait, is this greater than 20? What does this return? False. Huh. Oh yeah, I want tag.size. Oh, it is working. 7, 6. When this counts down to 0, it'll be done. Although it's going to decelerate, I suppose. 5. Oh. Whoops. It's stuck on 5, chat. Oh. 4. Plausible champ. Look at my CPU. It's actually chugging. Holy shit. Look at that. It's multi-threading itself. Is that OBS? Or is that this? No, it can't be OBS. Well, I'm gonna, I don't know, get some water while this runs. Chat, hopefully it'll be at 3 by the time I get back in like 2 minutes. 3 yet. Oh, it is at 3. Nice. Each one is going to be longer than the last, and we do have to go through 1. There's a lot of ones. There's for context, chat, every one is every single person who is gifted or subbed 1 time to Timmy's chat over the course of a month. So there are thousands. I don't know why it's taking so long, actually. It didn't take this much time before. I should stop this. I should stop this because it shouldn't take this much time. Like, what changes did I even make that would make it this slow? Like, if I go back to this, does it still... How fast does it go? Like a minute? Okay, it's obviously not going very fast. What changes did I make, chat? I'm just undoing all of the changes I made. Like, this only should take like 30 seconds at most. Wait! Did I disable... No. I think... Oh, I've disabled the thing that prints out done when it's done. That might be it. It might have been done for a while and I just didn't print it out. Wait, that would be so fucking dumb. But it was counting down, so it can't be, right? Let's try this. Yeah, long to console does slow it down, which is why I'm taking that out for this run. I'm only gonna log to console for the ones above 20, and now we're done with those already, so continue. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that does spread them out a bit more, although it seems to be biased towards the positive direction, so I might have to do this. It took like 5 seconds that time. I'm so dumb. That definitely didn't help with the bias. I don't know what coordinate system this is. So let's print out X, Y here. See what kind of numbers we should be giving. These look like relative. These are relative numbers, right? Maybe like this? Are any of them negative? Yeah. So maybe if they don't multiply by size. Well, that did not do much. What if I just return to 0 for all of these? For the Y positions. This might take a bit more because it's trying to reconcile all of these that are trying to be placed in the same position, perhaps? Maybe it's stuck. Yeah, maybe it's stuck because they're all trying to go in the same spot. So let's try that again. Huh. That's different. That's at the top left. If I run this again, is it going to be like in the top right this time? Now it's in the top. I don't understand what this function is doing, obviously. Like, it clearly is biased, right? There's no way it's not biasing towards the top, towards a single direction. Hmm. So start X and start Y must be... These already have an X and a Y? What if I pass in tag? What is max delta? Yeah, that's fine. So this is now the tag. And then if we do tag dot size, and we do this minus tag dot x and this minus tag dot y. See if this works. Probably will not. I got some food, chat. Let's see. Fuck! This is so annoying. Oh, chat. This is cringe. This is a spiral. And this is a spiral as well. It's returning a spiral, but I just want it to be random instead. Why would it bias towards a different direction every time I run it? That is what I don't understand at all. See? Every time it's a different direction. What happened when I tried to do this? Bottom left. Bottom right, I mean. Is it consistently the bottom right? I have an idea. Yeah, I think I know. Alright, let's have a clue. Oh, no, I don't know. I have no clue. I'm so fucking lost, chat. I didn't want to do this project ever in the first place. Chat, I just tweeted on my Twitter account in reply to Point Crow. Just so you know. You don't have to like the tweet, but if you liked the tweet, I would be happier. Because numbers mean everything. Alright, I need to figure this out, and then I need to switch to a different project immediately. This is obviously doing some shit with the coordinates I give it. So I'm not setting the actual coordinates. So I think I need to get rid of this. And then I need to go here. And if it's greater than 20, then I'll do tag.x equals math.random times size 0. Same for y. And see if this works, because it might, but it also might not. If this doesn't, I don't have any more ideas for now, and I'll just have to put this off. Well, that just doesn't... That just doesn't do it at all, huh? That doesn't work either, chat. All right, pause. Move on. I can't get stuck on one project. I have to finish more than one. Okay, so next on our list is Nick's portfolio. And this is, I marked it as yellow, but it's maybe even yellow-greeny. Yellow-greenish. This should not be that hard of a project. Because I already have a design for it that Nick gave. It's a single-page website. What if I learned Solid while I was doing it? I don't think that's smart. Because I think Svelte actually might be better for it. And then, what I was thinking, oh, r/place finish? No shot I do that today. No shot. I'll skip to the merch drop if I finish this. All right, let me make a new website then. If we're working on this. Call this Envy Portfolio. Alrighty, yeah, where are we? Let me go to my DMs. All right, here is the concept. This is the concept, chat. So we have some social icons. See how simple this is? This is going to be a 1 hour, 2 hour project. Social icons, head text up here, contact link down to the bottom of the page. Left, we got a big video. Right, we got a bunch of small videos. These are scrolling. This stays static. That's about it. Let's start working on this. Working and twerking. So, background is, I believe, just black. Let's go here to make sure. Yes. All right, all black. Let's do the title bar first. Which is gonna just be a div flex row. We'll do justify. Let me test something with this. If I have like W40 BG red 500 and then W40 BG green 500 and then blue 500, but this one's W20, what does this look like? And all these have to be H5 or H5, yeah. Does this center? No, it does not center the green one. That's what I would need to do. So that's fine. I'll just do this, which does center it. All right, cool. So this title bar, the red is the social icons. The green is the text that says envy. Done. Okay, well, this is it's italic. I'm not sure what font this is. I hate this service. Does anyone know a better version of this? Like a more modern version of this? Because this is like this is the same thing. This is the same website. But they just licensed out some generic tool, which is not good, which doesn't work very well. Look at how bad this is. It's obviously, it doesn't have a diamond for an exclamation point. Like, this one's fairly close, I guess. Looks like Futura. This? No, it's not that. Look at the pointy V. Absolutely not. You're worse than the fucking maturator. Did they say anything about fonts? Wait, I asked what the font... Oh, God. That was a different thing. Back in December. Okay, he's online, so maybe he'll respond fast. Blue, thank you for the Prime for 11 months. Appreciate that. Well, okay, I don't have to do the font right now. I can just move on. That's a bad habit of mine. I'll get to something that blocks me in a project, and then I'll stop the entire project because I'm like, okay, can't work on it. Even though I could just continue working on the literal dozens of other things I have to do. I hate websites that make you download shit and then re-upload it to their website. I should be able to drag from here. I should be able to drag from my Explorer. I should be able to Control V on this page. I should be able to do anything to get an image into you. There should be a standard. Is this... Why did it choose two colors, which neither of which were in the image? Well, that worked very well. I guess this is a prime. Okay, smoothness. Let me turn that down, actually. Yeah, this is going to look perfectly fine on a small scale. This is probably the best possible image for tracing as an SVG. As images go, you can't get much more traceable than that. How big is this image? This image is 835 pixels across. If we assume that that's 1080 pixels, 835 divided by 1080 equals, or no, x over 1080 equals about 26. $33 approximately. So let's go to 32. Is that 32 pixels? Oh. It's got a pretty big border around it. Let me actually just do probably the best or the easiest way to do this. Actually, no. Probably the easiest way to do this is to go to here. Open this with the GIMP. And crop that like that. Then I should be able to go here. Oh. Forgot to import paths, I guess. Okay, I can't tell which of these is the negative one and which is the positive one. This is the positive one because this one goes all the way out to there. Okay. Chrome, stop hiding your dev tools when the page is small. It's cringe. This also didn't even work. Oh, you know what I should have done instead of being stupid? Watch. I can just tweak the view box to like 100, 100, 200, 200. Huh. Look how easy that was. Thanks for the raid, Nate. Okay, so that's the... Oh, he responded to me already. Holy shit. Thank you so much. He says Poppins. There are an ad at font source / Poppins. I think I've heard of Poppins before. Okay. Does that work? Yeah, okay, this is Poppins. I don't know if it is Poppins or not, though. I assume that this is Poppins. Extra bold italic for big title, he says. Extra bold or black? Because I got... Oh, there is extra bold. That's between them. Okay, I don't think that worked. I think I have to import... Was this 800? Ooh, that's an extra bold if I've ever seen it. That does not really look like this, though. That's fine. This is just a mock-up. Megaroth, that doesn't work at all. It doesn't show you. It just shows you what font family's value is. It doesn't show you what font family it's rendering. Unfortunately, it's a very big flaw. Look. Family. It just shows you the entire family. Back to this. I want... Yeah, okay. So what other icons do we have? We have YouTube and Twitter. This is literally Chrome, though, so I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's in a setting somewhere. Okay, that looks pretty good. Give me that. All right. What the fuck is going on here? What? How is this overflowing? What? Align items center is always what I've used. Maybe if I just add some padding. That's better. And then the last thing over here. Oh, this is absolute position. It's not going to affect it. That's why. And over here is the contact link, correct? Yes. And we'll use just font bold here, I think, and then this italic as well, probably. Contact. Okay, less than bold. Is this italic, chat? It's a pretty distinct slant to that T, I think. We'll go with medium. Oh, okay. I see. No. We'll go with bold, and then we'll actually import the bold font. Okay, I think we go semi-bold. That's good. I think it needs to be a bit smaller, though, huh? And pointer. And none of this should be selectable. Okay. He wants these to be gray by default and then hover into white. So, class equals fill gray 400, hover fill white. Cursor pointer and this transition color. Transition colors. Looks good. Except that instead of this gap 2, let's give all of these a padding 1. And what that does, chat, look at this. Look at this. There's a gap between these. Because I just want some margin between them, right? But look at this hack. I remove the gap, add padding, and look what changes. That's not what I meant to change. Did not mean to do that, chat. Let's increase the size of all these to 40 then. Okay, it looks exactly the same, but now there's this extra smallest hint of padding around it. Am I just lying to you? No, I'm not lying. What am I? Anyway, what I'm trying to say is this gives it a slightly larger like target for your mouse. Let's get rid of this width and height thing. Get rid of that and move it into here. W10, H10. That fucked everything. Oh, because I put it in the entirely wrong place. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we got that. We got this. And now going back to the design, that's the title bar done. Luckily, we don't have to implement a fucking page transition border moving thing again. Now what we have is 2 columns. Each is half the page. The left one is a single featured video, which takes up the entire half, and the right is a bunch of smaller videos, each of which is in a little row somehow. So let's build that out. Should be very simple. Alright, we gotta play around with this a bit. So this is filling the whole page. We got this and then this, which is not filling the whole page for some reason. Probably have to set H full on it. Yeah, I don't know. Flex 1 on both of these. Oh no, not that at all. What? I misspelled grid. I grid calls too. Thank you. I put gird calls too. Hey, Sir Am, you figured it out. Oh, but all of you guys in chat figured it out. I even need that? Yeah, I do. If you look at the height of this, it is 889 pixels high. Oh, that's not what we want at all. We want it to be filling the rest, not fucking... Ah! Wait, did this not change? Oh, it's because this didn't change. There we go. Alright, got our grid. Not much of a grid, but a grid nonetheless. Now, in the left one, we need a big video. Featured video, we'll call this. Oh, and I can do stuff like this, chat. Watch. There, look. On mobile, we do this. On desktop, we do that. All right, let's put in a featured video here. Okay, so we have a little video thing, and we need to make sure that we do item center and justify center like that. So this would be the video. Then there's text underneath it. It looks like this. So that's just going to be another flex row. With space between. Yeah. And with two things inside it. I can use line breaks here. Description. Now what's over here? Project type. Okay, and this is definitely W full. No, it's not, though. It's not W full, is it? It's the same width as the video. So I need something like this. There we go. Nice, that worked. What happens when we shrink it down? Well, it shrinks down to here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That looks good for that. And now we have this grid on the right full of videos. Let me actually put this video in place, this first one. Cool. Now let's do the video grid, we'll call it. What do we got here? It's another section. So inside this video grid, it is a grid, right? It is a grid. I have to rethink how I'm designing this CSS wise, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't have any more GIFs. I just have this one GIF that you sent for a test. So I think I'll just use this one over and over. What was that thing people were recommending? That CMS, the self-hosted one, and then with like a T, start with an S. Scritta or something. Strappy. Can I deploy this on Vercel? No, of course not. It has a database. I wonder if this is compatible with Svelte. Strappy Svelte kit. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Good luck. I've been working with Strappy for a couple months now. Good luck? Is it bad? Oh, how do I deploy this? Do I have to deploy a different copy for every site I want? A Strappy application must be launched. Thank you. How do I launch a Strappy application? Fuckhead. There we go. God, PM2. Can I don't want to... I don't really want to, deploy this on a raw VPS. That's never a successful venture. You could deploy this on AWS or something, though. Note that odd number releases of Node will never be supported. Why? What? Why is that? Is there some reason? Yeah, I'd probably use Nginx if I was deploying this on a thing, on a VPS. What is Cleaver? I don't want to learn Cleaver. What is render? Is render free? Has a free plan. Not a lot of RAM, but I don't need a lot of RAM. Oh, this makes a SQLite database by default. You need like 2 gigabytes of RAM for Strappy? Seriously? Yeah, I want to make this serverless for sure. But not serverless though. Not serverless. I'd want it to be serverless, but not serverless. I don't want I don't want to manage this. I want it to be managed for me. So probably not going to use Strappy. What does this run on? Like just an EC? It just runs on an EC2. I don't want to. Come on. Deploy once to serverless and you're good to go. Does it have to be PostgreSQL? How do you pronounce this? PostgreSQL? Oh, it supports MySQL. Most people just say Postgres. But this is pronounced SQLite. This is pronounced MySQL. This is pronounced PostgreSQL. But it's not pronounced PostgreSQL. It's pronounced PostgreSQL. Well, if I was going to deploy this, I would use PlanetScale, which is fucking price efficient. I'm not using RDS. RDS. I wonder if this is something people have done. Ah, it looks like it. I mean, this is what I thought would happen. But this person seems to have been using it correctly for a few months in December 21. I mean, it just looks like Strappy is not that good. Dash, thank you for the 22 months. Big months. This is why I want to build my own. Which is why I want to build my own CMS. Maybe try Sanity. Is this self-hosted? Free forever. Open source editing environment. Hosted real-time content database. Great developer. You can't say that. That's not true. That's subjective. Free admin users. 3 not admin users included. Generous usage quota. Okay, that's plenty. That's probably plenty. Yeah, it's plenty because I can cache static on Nest if I'm using this for merch. Don't need. Don't need. I don't know what this is. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I mean, this seems pretty good, although this is fucking steep. If you want to have anything above free, it's 99 per product. 900. It jumps from 0 to 99 to $1,000. It's fucking logarithmic. Well, so here's the thing. I can make Nick an admin user because Nick, the other thing I would be using this for is merch. And Nick works at Mogul Merch. Or I guess Mogul Moves. So he can be an admin. I don't give a shit. Infinite free admin users. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, Sanity. Wait, okay, back. You create a schema, okay. And then it generates a UI for you. And then it lives in a thingy with Majigger. Okay, let me not leak anything here. Alright, we log in with... Which Ludwig email do I use out of the multiple Ludwig related emails I have? This one. Don't give me a newsletter, thank you. Creating project. I didn't even give you a project name and you're just already creating it? Okay. Oh, you named it Sea Green Kudu for me. Okay, it's like making a thing. I'm not sure what it's making, but it's making me install something locally. Wow, guys, it's almost like you could Google a single word that is so uncommon that the first result on Google is 100% going to be the thing you're looking for. And if it's not, because I'm wrong, what's a single word related to it? JavaScript. Node. NPM. Wow. Okay, so this made a folder here. Are there any secrets in any of these files? I mean, there's a project ID. I assume that's not secret, though. Can I rename this fucking project? Okay, so wait, now do I... Sanity start. Does this only run locally? I have to get Nick to run this locally as well? That's kind of cringe. Also, can I name this something that's not sea green kudu? Just a question. Just a quick question. Okay. Your Sanity Studios all set up. No, I can't change the name of the project. Ah. This is not editable. Come on, thank you. Ah, custom studio deployment. I definitely want to use this. Still thinks it's named Sea Green Kudu. Okay, yeah, so now fucking what? Build your first schema. Oh, it's static. Okay. Okay, cool. That seems fine then. Defining your first document type. Create a new file inside of the schemas folder and call it something.js. Well, I want to call it a social icon.js. What kind of types do I have available for me? What is this fucking all part shit? What? What? What is this doing? It needs that there to work. Can I... Ah, okay. Okay, cool. But can I make this... Can I have typing on this? Please? Okay, wait, hold up. This is just... It's not working very well, huh? Like, this isn't even giving me any typing. Cannot find Babel preset env. Can you find it now? Or is this, because it's using the workspace TypeScript version. Please work. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. This is, I don't understand this imports. This must be some Webpack shit. Some plugin shit. Sanity, base, schema type. Types, parts. What? This is just, they didn't make typing for it, did they? Come on. You can't do that. You can't make a popular library without using TypeScript. Yeah, this is, yeah. It just doesn't have TypeScript. Something. All right, so I am building a CMS that is going to, oh God, that is going to represent all the different types of things that can be on this page. So number one, I'm going to do social icons so that he can customize these if he so wishes. So social icon has a name. Sure, we can keep the name because that'll be like Twitter or YouTube or the Yard. It will have a, it wants them all to be white. Link. Link. Or maybe URL. And then like an SVG path. What kind of types are there here? There's text and there's string. What is the difference? Expected to contain multiple lines. Don't want block text. What is document? It's the basis, okay. What is reference? That just references another type. Document, okay. String, right? Back to the title bar. Okay, so I haven't used Svelte HTML or whatever it is before. Svelte element. No, not this. Oh, at HTML. that's not gonna work. Okay, so we'll call this viewbox, and we'll make it SVG viewbox, and then we'll have SVG data. God. Sometimes I need to not use I need to not use awesome WM forever. Gets really annoying sometimes. All right, so we have our social icon thing. Now I need to import it into here. I built my first schema. Now you should give me a thingy. Social icon. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Twitter. That's not the envy. Okay. It's not quite who I'm looking for. I'm following. Oh, people you follow. Oh, okay, Falco. Okay, SVG viewbox is fucking what's it called? 002424, and the interior is okay. Does the first one? Okay. All right. Publish. So this is published now. I guess I'll just make all three of them. Okay, what is his YouTube channel? I mean, that's the yard. I don't know if he has a YouTube channel. That might have just been a placeholder. Good thing I made this customizable. Okay, so we'll just not have a YouTube one. Or I'll just leave this unpublished. Is it like a draft right now? I wonder if it's stored on the internet, even if it's like, I wonder if it's stored in their database as is. I wonder what the yards link is. Publish. So now can I reorder these? They need to be sortable. Well, we'll see. Okay, so those are the social icons. Now I have to connect this somehow to my thing. Sanity Svelte Kit. Please have a thing. But this doesn't have any shit in it. Okay, so they have a built-in CDN. That's nice. Uh-oh, chat. I'm getting tired. I had to finish this project fast so I can not do the rest of the project today. But I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Another big, long stream. And see if we can get some of these done. Alright, so getting into this, it looks like what I need to do is yarn add @sanity/client. This is just, they're doing this wrong. Like, this is not, I understand what they're trying to do here, but this is not correct. Unless I'm just wrong. Can you make endpoints in just the home folder? If they're just named JS? Take it back. May, January, February, March, April, June. No, April, May. This is the 21st. That's coincidental. Client. Okay, now I need a endpoint like so. And I want to fetch everything. Awesome Mods 2, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Never used Grok before. Oh, this is an endpoint route. Oh, I've done this before. I've heard of this. It automatically gives it a fucking props. It automatically gives the page props. I totally forgot about this. Okay, I have way too many windows open. This one can go bye-bye. Is this giving me nothing? Do I need to do a different kind of fetch? Like, do I have to have this type as pet or type as social icon? Scared of dying. Social icon, let's try that. No shot. What happens if I do a bit of this? Doesn't work, okay. Shit, but what, I can't debug this because I don't know what request this is making. Is it like not pushed yet? Oh, here's, I can do this. Maybe I'm on the wrong API version. No. So this should be giving me some stuff. It looks like, at least. Brain Gamer, thank you for the 17 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. I mean, let's try this, I guess. See, this should work. Yeah, even this URL just works. Method not allowed, huh? Weird. I mean, let me just test if this works on here. Nope. Okay, I created a schema. I created content. Right? I created content because it's working. It's a draft, this one. Connect your content. Oh, wow. SvelteKit's one of 4 tutorials they have. That's lucky for me. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere, right? I just want fetch. We'd like to see the tools folder in my bookmarks. Yeah, we got this thing, which rips fonts from Adobe Fonts. We got this thing, which, I don't know why I have this. I never use it. DNS checker. Useful. Favicon generator. Of course. Passwords. Just let me just open that up. Web font generator. Ooh. Alright, let me try this. Because my sanity is rapidly diminishing. See what I did there? Ah, why does that work? Why does it work from here? Oh, man. Am I still sane? Oh, now it works. I just had to reload it, I guess. And now it just works perfectly. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Well, now I can render these social icons. Can I query multiple things, but not everything? If I query multiple things, is it gonna... Like, if I query everything like this, right? It just gives me a result, and then everything... What the fuck? Can people just query everything about my fucking server? No. No, they can't. That's just this is built in with this has authentication already built in. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, I need to bring this back up and make a new schema now. All right, so we got these videos. What information do I need about these videos? Let's see what he said. Each row has multiple frames but opens the same video. Okay. All right, so I think I then need an array of frames, and then like a link that it opens to. Okay, so we need the name, we need the URL, and then we need an array. And we'll call this frames type array, and then of string. Oh, I can add descriptions to these. All right, title is frames. Description is list of frames to display in the video bro. This one is URL opened when row is clicked. Anything else here? Don't think so. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Let me set initial value on this to be 0, 0, 24, 24. Not that it matters too much, but here we are now. The array type is missing or having an invalid value for the required of property. A string is not a thing? Hello? Losing my mind. Wait, this is an array of types. What? Okay, now it's still wrong because I'm dumb. But now, okay. Okay, name test video 1. URL opened. Fucking youtube.com, baby. And then frames, I'm going to use. Oh, is featured. Can Can I do is features as like a unique thing? Sanity feature one document. Sanity choose one document. Sanity Boolean radio. What is this shit? Sanity UI? What is Sanity UI? This isn't even Sanity. This is just their fucking React library. God damn it. Okay, so I could have a reference. So what if I had a third type which is like page, and then there's one page, and then that's the index page, and then on the index page I set like a list of social icons, and then a list of videos, and then one featured video. Sanity limit number of documents. Not technical limit. Okay, so for the page, oops. Icons type array of type document or type reference, I guess. Name is social icon. Wait, no. Name is icon. Two is another array with type social icon. And then same thing here. Video grid. And then the featured video. And I want this to be weak. Yeah, weak is false. Okay, title hidden. Okay, all looks good. Inside here. Okay. Oh, I didn't add it to the schema. Oh, I need to set these arrays as sortable. Unless that's default to true. Probably is default to true. All right, so now I should be able to do type equals page. I don't even remember how this works. That was just a single underscore. Oh, it doesn't. It's not linking my references. Convince your team. Why do they call it a fucking content lake? It does not make sense. Expanding references. Okay, so I need to do type is page, and what I want to pull from this, can I like say only get one? Like limit? Okay, no. Count. Yeah, never mind. Queries that don't start with a star. Cool. The things that I want to pull from this are icons, and then I need an arrow, then videos, arrow, and then featured video is an arrow as well. Is that what I want? Okay. So it loaded the video correctly, but icons is null and videos is null. Probably because they're arrays. Okay, got it. You put 0 on the end for limit. Aha. Someone who actually knows what they're talking about. So helpful. Oh, that's super helpful. Okay, cool, cool. Then, oh, wait, slicing the results. I was literally on the right page. Um. You can declare new fields. Interesting. Oh, expanding an array of references. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, got myself me icons and me videos. And we're good. Okay, so now close this. Get this up. Okay, so now I want to do this. Okay. Too many dollar signs. Holy shit, it works. That fucking worked. Look. It loaded just Twitter and the yard. Now if I do this, the yard, Twitter. Relief. Finally. Now I just have to do that with everything else. Cool. Fun. Featured video. So I should be able to do the same kind of thing. Export let video equals. And this is a fucking video object. What does that have? Oh, that's why it had an extra $sign, because it literally did that for me automatically. So this video, I need to include this data, this description stuff in the CMS as well. So let's do that. Sure, this won't lose me any more sanity than I've already lost. So there's text. Block text is what? A rich text editor. That's exactly what I want. So I think I'll just have like a left and right, and then have this be the left description or left. What is this? It's the fucking. Ah, yeah, it's the description. Left and right description. And the description of this is text displayed under the featured video to the left. And then we just copy pasta. And then both of these should be optional. I think I can do that, right? Found unknown properties for block declaration. Description. That's how you spell description. Oh god. There's a whole fucking library for this shit. Do I even want to use this? I don't want to make an array of blocks. Oh, you can't use it as a standalone type. I don't want it to. I want literally one paragraph, so. Now it does need to. It has to have markup because it needs this to be a dark gray text. So I guess I have to make these both arrays of blocks. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. What did that say? Click to activate? Can you not recolor stuff here? Good thing this person typed out exactly what I have to do, or else I would have been stuck for ages. Why is this a question mark icon? Well, whatever. So let's just recreate this for now. Video title. Year 2022. Short description. This is going to be white. Or this is going to be gray. We don't have to make the other thing white, because it's going to be white by default. All of this is italic. Okay, now to the right, we have project type. Publish. Okay, so now this is going to give me some whack shit. No doubt. Oh, God. What does this have? Type spam. Marks M. Video title. Type span. Marks M. Text. Type span. Marks M. And then 29 CBBB. Mark defs. Type color. Hex. Yeah, fuck this, okay? That's why I need the renderer. Oh, portable text is this by Sanity? I need water, chat. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Sweet H20. Oh, this is by Sanity. Cool. They're too svelte. Or do I want to convert it to HTML and then just render the HTML? I don't know. Actually, if I convert it to HTML and then render the HTML, I could do that server side. I am quite lucky that out of the two libraries that they support widely, it is Svelte and React. Okay, I don't need all this stuff, right? This actually should be not that hard, I believe. Okay, install this shit. Now inside the featured video. just a component. We put this inside the div, portable text, value equals video.left. Now, what does this expect? An input value. Does this export this input value thing? Portable text block. Can you export at least one of these? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just do this. Don't tell me that just worked. Just off rip without me doing anything. That's incroyable. Okay, how do I get this thing to support color now? I knew that wouldn't be instant because the color's a custom thing. In the night, my mind is drifting let's see, what was this error message? Unknown type mark type color. Specify a component for it in the component marks prop. Oh, property custom marks received from portable text svelte when readered. Okay, so they have an entire component for this, it seems. Call it color text. It's all I wonder what this will give us. if I do something like this, where I do components and then like marks and then color is color text, like so. Okay, this received nothing. I just need to, okay, here we are. Okay, maybe? Or maybe I just want this. Maybe? Oh, it worked. Look, it's gray. Now, if you look at this page, this has a bit of a margin around it. Let's play around with that. Something like PX10 or PX20 even. Now, what font is being rendered here? Poppins again. It should be bold. And how will I make this bold? Well, I will, of course, go to my Sanity console and make it all bold, like so. And then publish, and then reload, and pause chat. Boom, there we go. Okay. Now, I feel like my grid should transition to being a smaller. This should be MD, right? And then this should be like LG PX20 and then PX10 by default. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. What is envy? I hope you mean who is envy. Alright, so now on the right we have our video grid. Whew, and I am getting almost burnt out, chat. Just so you know. These should be optional. I need another test video here. Wait, what? Oh, my Spotify thing is broken. Bone Schmingus, thank you for the prime. No recommendations. Sometimes you don't want an ultra-wide monitor. It can be buggy sometimes on both Windows and Linux. Can I add multiple of the same video here? I can. Okay, source is video dot, or just source is just frame here. Okay, why is this not working? Hello? Because I forgot to pass it videos. Oh, God. Okay, so this is exactly what I expected, which is each video. Kind of trippy, huh? Well, first of all, let me do this. Grayscale. Each video in this list has multiple frames. Some of them have 1 frame, some of them have 3 frames. In my case, one of them has 3 frames, the other 2 have 2 frames each. So now what I just need to do is make sure that, number 1, this fills and doesn't go past the edge of the thing. Well, that's not working. So it is overflowing. So then I need to do that. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I want the width to be... I guess I could set style width equals frame 100 divided by video.frames.length %. There we go. And now we have this. Okay. So each video has its frames like so. Like so. I think I want a constant height on these, probably. That work? Let's try with H20 and see what that looks like. Okay. These are getting stretched. I want them to not get stretched, but instead... cover. Object fit cover. Okay, this looks pretty all right. This is a really weird GIF to test with because it has these black borders on each side. But it's fine. Like, this is what it would actually look like. And I assume, looking at the design, there is a padding here. There's also only a single... Like, the amount of padding in the middle is the same as... I wonder if I want to do this. If I go to index and then... like, px... shit, wait. Grab this. And then do the same thing with the gap. Like so. Yeah. Can't really tell what just happened, but that is definitely what I want. All right, so now, cool part is coming up. I want to, for each of these video rows, I want to, when I'm hovering over them, make them non-grayscale. Like so. Looks pretty cool, huh? I don't know what else I want to show here. I guess this is probably enough to present to Nick and see if he likey. The contact doesn't work yet. That's one thing I have left to do. I need to test what happens if you have a fuck ton of videos in this list. Can I duplicate these? Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely not what I want to happen when you scroll. Okay, I don't want this to be able to extend its, or heightful, h-full. I don't want this to be able to get taller than the page, do I? But when I shrink it down, well, this is the behavior I want when it's shrunk down. But when it's not shrunk down, overflow hidden. What does that look like? Doesn't work. So maybe on this parent. Oh, the parent actually is extending. Maybe if I set overflow hidden on this? There we go. There we go. Except I don't want the scroll bar to be there. What if I do this? Was that okay? Okay, I guess what I'll do then, get rid of this, go to the featured video, set the padding only on the left here, go to the video grid, padding on the right only. There we go. But I want to be able to scroll the whole page and have this scroll. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, definitely wanted to change that. So how do I implement that? I fucking hate scrolling in CSS. Okay, so now, okay, that's actually better. Set overflow auto on this, but now set the featured video to be absolute. Ah! Hey, how does that not work? What if I, instead of setting that to absolute, I set... Ooh, yeah, actually, this makes a lot more sense. Oh, yeah, that works perfectly. You can scroll the whole page. Except this has now lost some of its stuff. Set this to relative? Oh. There? Huh. Wait, this has to be, like, fixed, I guess. Does have to be fixed, and now it... Wow, now it's all fucked up. Well, it's not... It's not maintaining its parent's size. I think it only cares about its own size now. Oh, it's also relative to the page now. Shit. What if I make this sticky? That didn't work at all. Fuck, it does have to be fixed. CSS fixed parent width. Width inherit? Really? Yeah, no, I didn't think this would work. Extra just said I've been slacking because I was supposed to call him bad at Melee. I don't know, dude. Just because Lud is streaming? I haven't played Melee. Oh, they're doing 1v1s. Oh, Lud's doing 1v1s. Is he only doing Melee? Melee 1v1s? A bunch of stuff? Wait, what is he doing? Oh. Hold up. I could beat him in Squabble. What could I beat him in? I might be able to beat him in chess. Probably not. Definitely not. Probably not. Never played it. But maybe. Based on what I've seen of this game. Definitely not. Maybe if I'm no, I don't know the new pets. No shot. No shot. No shot. This is just luck. I could 100% squash him in Squabble. And definitely not in Valorant. What's the scam here, chat? Or Uber, I guess. How he's not actually giving people $10,000. What's the scam? He's giving $10,000 away in total? Oh, you get added to a list for a chance to win. I see. If you lose, you have to do something embarrassing for content. Ooh. Well, maybe I'll challenge him. Is he challenging mods specifically right now? Is he challenging mods specifically in Melee right now? Or in any game? Well, I'll never pass out on a 10K. Hey, hold on. Let me join this voice chat. Let me make sure I have push to talk on, though. Okay, I do. Good.
Yeah, I think the guaranteed way to win is just Squabble, because they're like, you just need to think of a 4-word combo that gets 20 letters.
Oh, that was my thoughts.
Exactly. I use a 3-word combo, but it's pretty good. It's Stare Cloud Minji.
I do Lucky Poems Brand Fight. And that's
extra
20 letters.
Brand Fight. Yeah. In Squabble, do you take more damage for each missed guess though?
No, it's just getting the correct one quickly.
What's tough about dragging randoms is I'm scared of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was like a
deafening. Well, I'm gonna win a $10K. But not right now. I'll wait until Ludwig is done. And work on this thing for now. I also haven't played Squabble in a decade. Ooh. What is this? Is it Manic? Manic? It's Manic. I just can't type. Oh, fuck. Mania. What is this? Giant. No? I'm dumb? I am dumb. Ing. Thing. Skip it. Ow. What the fuck is this? I looked at chat. I would have lived if I skipped that, though. I was still ahead. Still got it. Still got it. Well, I know what I'm playing. Where the fuck am I logged in as? All right, back to this. So I want the left side to be static. So if I look at this section, yeah, it is filling. It's kind of weird that it is filling the screen. I'm kind of impressed that Squabble is still living. And by living, I just mean that the servers haven't fucking gone down. Oh, hold up. Ludwig just won. Oh, extra's gone. Okay. He is playing RA next. I assume. Continuing this. Okay, so wait, if we do this, so this, oh, this doesn't work because, no. Oh, it's because it's not absolute or anything. But if I make it absolute, does it not? Why does this fill the whole screen? Why does this retain the? This is just black magic that's retaining the right height. Just keeping tabs on the big wig. So this is absolute positioning, but this still fails because why? Because it's absolute to this container, relative to this container, not to the page. So when this container scrolls, it scrolls along with it. Now, I can't make it absolute to the page because I need to retain this thing here. I could make it absolute to, well, no, it needs to be. What if I make it fixed? What does it do again? It loses relation to what? What if this is no longer relative? What happens then? Yeah, so now it's, I think now it's in the very middle of the page. Yeah, so now it's relative to the page again, which is not what we want. I swear that sticky is what we're looking for, but it just doesn't work. I never remember how sticky actually works. This is what I want to happen, please. You must specify. I specified top. No, I don't want to do that, Pipe Stilk. That's dumb and bad because then when you scroll on this side of the page, it doesn't scroll the whole page. Is it because of the relative now? It's just, it isn't working here. Like if I make this absolute, it just looks the same. It just scrolls to there. Absolutely no change. No, there was a change there. It stayed. Did it stick for like a split second? Yeah, it sticks for a split second at the very top and then stops sticking. I need more advanced stickiness. This is a completely fucking useless page. Why would you ever write a document on that? This element will scroll along with its container until it's at the top of the container or reaches the offset, and then will stop scrolling so it stays visible. That's what I thought was happening. So if I set it to top 0, then it indeed does stick at the top. Can you possibly not do sticky with percentages? Is that what's happening here? Sticky top 50%. Well, fuck you. Do I have to have this like top 10 pixels and then bottom 50%? What the fuck just happened? Oh, it shrank. Okay. No, that gets stuck at top. No, that's at the top 8 pixels. But it's not abiding by the bottom 1/2 thing. I really thought this would work, chat. Okay. Oh, this does get stuck to the bottom of the page. But this just doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Fun. Fuck. How the fuck do I make this work? Do I have to calc it based on this thing? I mean, I guess I could make it static height. 168 seems reasonable. So I'd have to make this fixed. Then do top 1/2. And then minus transform, translate x 1/2, or y, I mean. But instead of top 1/2, it would be top calc 50%. Does that work? So it'd be calc 50% and then plus 168 pixels. Minus 168 pixels? What? I mean, this is that work? No, this is not quite right. Is it 168 over 2? 84? That looks more right. That looks right to me. So now what does it look like on a small screen? Because it should look different. Okay, we need to change everything about this. Okay, so normally it would be like this. And then big it would be like this. Now we are having this issue where it doesn't have the right height. Or I mean width. So I need to do width 50 or calc 50 VWs minus 10 rem. Ha. Minus 5 rem. And then large would be minus 10 rem. This is some hacky shit. This is some absolutely hacky shit, but it looks like it's working. Yeah, I think this works, chat. Kind of weird and insane to have to do this, but we got it. The mods are funny, chat. All right, let me go to the video grid. Each of these needs to be... Can I just turn these into anchors? Okay. Oh, here he has another competitor. Is he even going through the mods, chat? Seems like he's just pulling randoms. Anyway. Where am I? Yeah, so we need to do the contact form. Which I'm not sure actually what we want the contact form to be. Oh shit, wait, this image isn't filling. Okay, so what happens when this video, or I guess this is very, very big screen and it still is fitting. But like I guess if you got to like this point where it's kind of cutting off the bottom, what happens if I set now at like a max height 100 pixels? It stretches it like that. So what if I set this to calc 100 VH minus 168 pixels, and then I set this to object fit cover. I think that's what I want. I also wanted to add a like a Z10 or so to the title bar, I believe. And let me also go to here and set this to like 250. Just give it a bit of a buffer. And let me ping Nick to see what he thinks so far. If he can pop to my stream. Yo, I've got like 90% of the layout done if you want to see it. And we'll see if he pops in. Now, I don't know if we want something else on these video rows. Like, do we want to show the text, like the name of the video in big letters in the center? I don't know. I think that could be interesting. But he didn't specify that. Contact scroll to the bottom of the page. Oh, A is the current highlighted video. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh wait, oh shit, that changes everything. Not everything though. Wait, that actually makes my job a lot easier. So when you click on one of the things on the right, it'll push it over to the left instead of opening a link. Okay, I can do that easy. And that also means I have to change the CMS a tiny bit. On page, I just have to remove featured. No, actually, maybe I'd want to keep featured video. And then I'll just use that as the default. Okay, can I do, for sanity, can I do like an initial value, and can I have that be a reference to the array? Or like, can I make the default value be the first element of the array? A reference. Let's see. Custom validation rule, no. Initial value, object or resolver function. Initial value type. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, define the part. Wait, what? Inserting objects or references as default values. Resolving initial values asynchronously. I mean, I guess I could resolve it asynchronously and then pull it from the array, but I think it's better to just not do that. And instead just have just have them manually do it. Okay, let's see. He texted me. Shit, he's tuning in, chat. Okay, so let me quickly... So on the index page, I basically have to have like a selected or featured video equals, and then I'll just default that to props dot featured video, or props dot featured video dot like ID or something. Does it have an ID? It has an underscore ID. Okay, I actually could just have it be props.featured video. And then video, and here would be featured video. Yo, Nick, what's up? Okay, this is what we got. Social icons. Big logo. This is using Poppins. Contact. The featured video here, and the other videos here, and then all of this is using a CMS here. So basically what you can do is on the page here, you can add new social icons. So I created YouTube. Except I didn't publish YouTube because I wasn't sure what channel to go. So if I publish that and I reload the page, then it should show up. Assuming I set it up right. Oh, I didn't set it up right. I shut down the server. Hold up. Nice, save that. There we go. Boom. So you can customize that stuff. And then videos. I'm not sure if you want anything else here, but we have on each video, you have a name, which I'm currently not using, a URL, which I'm assuming is going to be like a link to Vimeo if you want to show the full thing for here, or something else maybe. Left description and right description, which go here. And these are all rich text, so you can make like if I underline this part and publish and then reload, now it's underlined there. And then a list of frames, which are just links to GIFs, and those are the ones that show up here. So if this video has 2 frames, so it shows up as 2, and then this one has 3 frames, etc. And then when you scroll, it scrolls the right and not the left. And so what I'm thinking for the contact stuff is, I'm not sure exactly what you want, but I'm thinking just like this will keep scrolling down, and then under this video grid will show with the like email and Twitter will show up. Just links. Yeah, so that's what I got. It's basically like it's 90% done. It's fairly simple. Oh, and right now I'm doing the thing where the featured video is whichever one you click on. Which is, I want to bind featured video like this, and then export let featured video. Now I haven't defined a good video type yet. I guess I can do that from featured video. Like so. Uh-oh. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, no, it's fine. I think someone must be barbecuing outside my house because there's smoke coming in the window. Cringe. It's making me cough. So instead of these being links, I'll just make them divs, and then not target blank, and then on click equals, and then we'll just set featured video equals video, like so, and boom. Oh, there we go. Easy as that. Can't really, well, the only difference is that the one with 3 doesn't have a description, and one with 2 does. So if I click on a row, it'll switch the featured video to that row, which is good. Now, I do want to make it so you can't drag these images. Can I just do pointer events none on the image? Yeah. Oh, now you can still select them, so I don't want you to be able to select them either. There we go. Nice and clean. Now, I wonder, do we want an animation for this transitioning? Like, I could make this, actually, I could very easily make this fade out, or even slide, like, down and then, like, out the bottom and then back in from the top. or even from the right and then in from the left or out to the left. Any thoughts on that? It kind of undermines the simplicity of the site. Although I guess if it was just a fade to black and then fade back in, that could work pretty well. And let me do the contact page real quick so I can get an idea of what that looks like. I'll make contact something that you can configure on the CMS as well. So let contact methods equals, this is going to be, each of them has like a name and then a URL, I guess. Don't know if there's anything more than that. Okay, and then we just want contact and then each contact methods as contact. I guess we can just do like a contact.name, contact.name. Or actually it could just be an ahref equals contact.url and then target blank. Just a bunch of links. You can change that later. All right, now let me add this to Sanity. Oh God, I have so many windows open. All right, so we want a new schema. We'll call this a contact method. You started a game when I... Did you... Were you listening to anything I said? You're... Okay, perfect. All right, no problem then. Let me know what your thoughts are. Mail to... Is this how it works? Okay, now add this to the schema. And add it to the page. Oh, my throat is so dry now because of all the smoke. I'm closing my window. Either that or I'm sick. Alright, got water. How do GIFs currently function when you hover and then when you click? Let me show you. Hover, they transition to away from grayscale into color, and then when you click, it brings the video to the left. The only difference between the one with so basically the one with two video or the one with two images has this description here, and then the one with 3 has no description. So it would change the video as well, but it's just the same. So it highlights the currently the last clicked one on the left. I have a bunch of copies of the same video here just because I only made 2 test ones. But we can change that, obviously. Yeah, and I was asking what you thought about like the transition between different videos showing up on the left. If you wanted this to like slide out, fade out, fly out, do a fucking PowerPoint grid dissolve. I'm gonna make sure that the contact method is working. Some sort of fade, yeah. I was thinking fade as well, just for simplicity. And that should be super easy to implement, I think. I hope. I think I just have to do, like, is it hashtag key? Yeah, they destroy, okay, so key, and the key would be video._ID. Get rid of this. Video.id. It doesn't exist because I didn't put it there yet. And then transition equals fade. And then I do import fade from transition, right? And then, yeah, that fades. That fades nicely. It's going to be more pronounced if the GIFs are different, but you can see it fading. That actually works. I think that works super well. It's possible for GIFs to obey aspect ratio. Okay, what it does right now... Well, first of all, the GIF that you posted has black bars integrated into it. As you can see here, kind of. The contrast is low. Yeah, as you can see. So do you want the GIF to be forced into 16:9? Because currently it's kind of different for everything. Like when you shrink, like as you can see here, it cut off the black bars for this because it has to fit 3 into one row, but it didn't cut it off for this because it's just fitting 2 into there. And if I, for example, go to the video and so what if I make this video have 4 and this video have 1? I don't know what it would look like. I have a general idea. Now it looks like this. So now it's cutting off. Now they're almost portrait. And the one with 1 is cutting off the top. You see? So I don't know exactly what you want the behavior to be there. But that is the current behavior. And of course, it also changes like when you shrink the page down. And when you shrink the page down to mobily sizes, it does this. Which I assume is what you're looking for. I think it looks pretty good. I wonder if I could crop this GIF. It's the famous website easygif.com. Used it many a time. Okay, actually, this website is kind of goated. Yeah, no, it doesn't add black bars. It does. That was an option, but I chose to, like, there's an option called contain and there's an option called cover. Contain basically, like, think of it like this. If this is the area we have to fit stuff into, and we have a GIF that's like this size, contain will make it go like this. Like it'll shrink it down and make sure that the entire thing is visible, and cover will make it go like this. So it'll zoom into the middle. So I'm using cover right now. Baba, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Pog, appreciate it. Thank you. What am I at sub-wise? And Janae, thank you for the 8 months. Very cool. I'm at down under 300 subs. That's so sad. It's probably because I was sick and didn't stream for 2 weeks. What was I working on? Oh, you messaged me another placeholder. Ooh, poggers. Copy link. Ooh, now I can test what it looks like when there's 2. Okay, wait, hold up. This is nice. So we'll do like one that looks like this, and then one where the first frame is that, and let's say the 4th frame, and then the other one we'll add another item and do that. And I can see how it changes. Currently, this is just the first GIF of the list. Yeah, I think that fade is pretty good. And the fade might be better if it has the same size of description. So that... Okay, that didn't work. The fuck? Oh, I need both descriptions to have it work. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I was also cropping this GIF. Goated website. Okay. Oops. Ha, no more bars. Yeah. Oh, not bad. The other thing that I was doing was social contact methods. And that's the last thing I think, unless there's something else. That I'm forgetting. Can we shrink the total size of the GIFs 30%? What do you mean? You mean the height of the ones on the right, or like the width of the one on the left? Replace YouTube with Vimeo. Like up here? I mean, you can replace YouTube with Vimeo because you can just you'll have access to this dashboard here and just go boom, YouTube, rename Vimeo, change the URL, change this SVG thing. Although I could probably do that for you. Shit. Contact methods equals props dot contact methods. Is that gonna work? No, because actually that is weird that it didn't default it. But I won't spend time. You're talking about how much space the block of all GIFs takes up on the page, so seeing more projects in the same amount of space. So that means the height of the wait, what? Is contact with? Oh, this isn't an array. I'm stupid. God, I can't even show this until I've fixed this issue. 1 second. All right, mail to test@example.com, and now it should work. It's 500ing on me? God damn it. Wait, contact methods type equals icon? Am I crazy? Drawing. Oh yeah, you mean the height of the yeah. Gotcha. My schema, I forgot to remove type icon. I thought it would be something like that. Wait, no, it's just name icon. The type is contact method. The name is icon here as well, and that didn't break it. Type contact method. Shit, I broke the entire thing. This is fine. Oh yeah, I can just do duplicate. Move one down there. Okay. I do not want to take a look. Thank you. My thing literally works. I don't know why you would send me that. Why is it 500ing? just removing this. Reload. Oh, I didn't select the contact method from my query. Oh, I'm stupid. Contact methods array. Boom. Now we can bring the contact back. Okay, perfect. Exactly what I wanted it to look like. Mail2 is cringe. Well, what do you want? A fucking email form? That makes it like literally 50 times harder. But I could do it. Actually, I wonder if Sanity supports email. I thought I saw like an email plugin thing. Email. Oops, email. No. Oh, I saw your message. I see your message now. Copy your email to clipboard. Yes, I can do that. I can do that for sure. I agree that Mail2 is a thing of the past, probably. Okay. Okay, so then I need to change the schema so that each contact method has a Boolean. And we'll call this, instead of URL, we'll call this value. Either URL or email. Or thing to be copied. And then action. And this can be like a drop down. Okay, that was Sanity. There's too much I want to say. So want you to... Probably string, right? I could do like valid values. Ah, list. Yeah, I feel you. What to do when clicked. Open. Open link, and then copy to clipboard. All right. So now what does this look like? Okay, so value would be twitter.com/ oops, Twitter. Funko. The action would be, why is it not making me select from a list? Hello? Oh, it has to be in options. Oh, and then I can do layout as radio. Okay, cool. That should be better. There we go. Open link. Boom. I mean, you can change your mail to be Gmail, right? Like you can make Gmail your mail to handler. Are fonts editable by you? I want to say no. Do you mean like no, not really. No. But they're pretty easy for me to edit. Easy, very extremely easy if they're on Google Fonts. Slightly harder if they're in Adobe Fonts. If there's something else, like if you have like a link to the direct font file, I can do them. But do you want to use like different fonts for different parts of the page or something else? Oh, italics or font. Wait, that's easy. Yeah. On the video description here, this is all like you can change stuff from bold to italic, and then you can change the color, underline, strike through, lists. But that's it. You can't change the font family. But you can't change the font weight either, besides just bold or not. There might be a way for me to do that if you want to, if that's important, but I think for this, it's probably not. All right, so if the contact.action equals open, then I want to have a link there. Else if contact.action, oh, not contact methods. Contact.action equals copy. You want to make contact slightly smaller and less bold. Yeah, I can. That's not a feature you have access to. Let me just do that now and tell me when it's good. Just make sure this is. Yeah, so that's in the title bar. Slightly smaller and not the same white and less bold. So it's semi-bold. Currently, I'll change it to medium. That looks like this. Slightly smaller, that would be something like this. That's the next smallest font I have built in. I can do more fine increments if you need. And then I can do text gray 300. What do you think about that? And then do some svelte magic here. Can make it not italic? Sure thing. It seems like all the rest of the text on the page is italic. Like this is italic. It is italic here, I think. Maybe it's not. I was trying to debate, but it looks like it's kind of tilted. Who knows? But yeah. Can do this. I wonder what semi-bold looks like here. Oh, this isn't medium. I was lying. This is not medium. This is a regular. I would need to add medium to the fonts. Yeah, so this is what it was. This is medium. Yeah, medium's probably better. And then I want to see what it looks like if it's 3XL again, but no. No, I don't like that. I think 2XL is fine. Are you sure you don't want like something like that? Stuff like that is pretty easy. You down for that? Oh, cool. I'll put it back. And probably add a transition transform to make it... No, actually, that looks really bad. The fuck? Is it, like, not... like, origin center? It looks like it, like, swoops out. Ah, that's so ugly. Oh, it's like it's aliased when it's moving and non-aliased when it's still. Yeah, that's definitely better. You could also do hover underline or something instead of the scale. Or all sorts of things. For the thing here, we'll do class cursor pointer. And then when you click it, do underline and make underline fade in. Sure thing. 1 second. Set timeout. We'll show this for 1 second, literally. 1 second, and then set contact copied to false. And then do navigator.clipboard.write text with the contact.value. So now if I click this, it says copy to clipboard, and it has, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, contact. Can I make underline fade in? Good question. Yes, I can. Even if it's not supported by transition all. It's not, but I can't transition it by default, but I can make it always underlined and then underline. God, no, this has to be possible, right? Yes, decoration transparent, and then hover decoration gray 300. And now transition all. Ah, we can't transition the underline itself, but we can transition the color of the underline from transparent to gray, and that's how you do it. I kind of want to make it like not 300 though. 500? No. 400. Wow, thanks. Now for the color of the contact header down here, which is currently just normal text, let's make it 2XL as well. Give it a bit of margin top, like 8. A lot of margin top. Actually, let's put this whole thing in a container and then give this container like a bunch of margin. Like MY16. No. Give us a margin bottom as well. What the fuck? Try padding instead then? There we go. Okay. Text 2XL and then probably font medium again. Maybe 3XL? No? Yeah, I like that better. Now, if I make this flex call, fade from. Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay, wait. First of all, let's make that 3 seconds. Second of all, let's do duration like 100 on the fade. And let's make this text gray 500, or maybe green, like green 100. No, that looks ugly and awful. What about green 300? What about not any green at all, but we make this part green, and then we add an end dash. Ah, like that. Wait, that actually looks sick. Wait, that looks better than I thought. Can I attach copy to clipboard message to the mouse? Yes, but it's much more difficult. I mean, it's not. It is much more difficult technically. I can do it, but it's like super easy to just put it here. But yeah, I can do that. Svelte window on mouse move. Function. Oh yeah, spam bots are for sure not gonna be able to yoink this email, because yeah, it doesn't exist on the page at all until you click it. Okay, on mouse move, EV is a mouse event. Look at the sky, still here. Transform equals translate 3D pixels 0. Oh god, 0. X pixels, Y pixels. Click. There we go. That wasn't that hard. Is that what you want? Or do you want it to be like centered under the mouse? Looks a bit weird, in my opinion. It also lags behind the mouse, but there's literally no way to prevent that. I know the dash makes it weird. There we go. Well, now it looks even weirder. Can I just do like top 2 and then that'll push it down? Yeah. Top 3. Big top. I can put it back. You think? Yeah, I agree. Actually. But yeah, that wasn't that hard. Took a minute. So back to this. Yeah, but I don't think it should be copied to clipboard, exclamation point. I think it should be like copied. and then like a check mark. I guess I could use just this check mark. That looks ugly and bad. Okay, let's find a good check mark. Oh God. Inline flex, and that looks pretty good, I would say. Maybe the check mark comes before the text. Maybe it's a bit bigger as well and has a bit of ML1. No, I think that looks good. Okay, change context to say let's make stuff. Oh, that's a big lift. It's gonna take at least 3 seconds. Make it same size as email and Twitter, but bold italic. Okay. Italic and font bold. That's super bold. With a colon or not? I think let's make stuff without a colon looks weird. Maybe one exit. What do you mean one exit? Rapalux, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Always like primers. It looks smaller, does it? Okay. I don't think it is smaller. I think it's just a illusion. Size? Font size 16 pixels. Yeah, just as an illusion. But yeah, I can do text LG. And yeah, text default is, so this is increasing by 2 pixels. Which I think is fine. I know this is grammatical, but it looks kind of weird to me. Maybe it's the capital L? That looks even weirder. I guess it's the let's? Like, I know this is how you do it. Like, this is obviously the correct way, but I've seen this so many times without the apostrophe that this now even looks weird. Which is awful. Oh, and it looks smaller because it's in italics. That's probably it, yeah. Do we want an underline on these? Change to contact all lowercase. You mean what it was before? Or maybe it was uppercase. I feel like it needs like a little, maybe it needs a, maybe it needs this? And then I kind of want to do a hover underline on these two. Thoughts? Oh, not on that part though. Do we want the email to be not... Do we want these to be gray, maybe? Fuck is wrong with us? Oh, I didn't even set underline. Email and Twitter can be lowercase, and I will do that in here. Hello? Thank you. Okay, now let's make the contact button scroll to the bottom. I wonder how I'll do that. I guess I set this thing. I set the contact container to have an ID. Contact, like so. Then I go to the title bar. And on click equals const contact equals document dot get element by ID contact window dot scroll, or is it like contact dot scroll into view and then smooth? How do you make it smooth? Behavior is going to be smooth. Yeah, okay, behavior. There we go. Nice, works well. Email to it, okay, got that. They're gray. I wonder... Like, what about centering this? Oh god, I can fix that though. Actually, I can't fix that easily. 4 ads. Oh, if only you had a Twitch Prime sub. Wait, let me type that in chat so you can see it. Uber, thanks for the gift. Alderxian, because you can't do smooth scrolling like that if I'm wrong. Unless I'm wrong. Let me fix this underline thing. Should be easy. Just gotta go here. No underline. What? That didn't work. Decoration none. Decoration 0? Decoration transparent? What? Okay, first of all, item center. Or items start. Oh, do you... He's gone. I don't know if I want item start. I don't know if I want the text line center yet. So we'll go item start for now. That fixes that problem. And now why is this underline showing up there? Smooth scroll is a CSS property? Is that? Scroll behavior smooth? That's a CSS property? That's insane. You have to put it on HTML. Yeah. Or on whichever container, I guess it would inherit. Well, fuck. Okay. I hate when websites add like a hashtag contact, though. I think that's cringe. Feels weird and cringe. But, I mean, if it's... I mean, either way. Oh, Nick, do you want center or no center? Center? No center. And then we go... I want just Tailwind has it. Scroll or behavior. Smooth? Scroll smooth. It does, of course. Make it right aligned. Okay. Okay. Right aligned. Boom. Oh, yeah, actually, I like that a lot. Why are they still uppercase? I don't know. Oh, no, I have to probably move the copy to the other side. Except this stupid fucking decoration thing. Why does this have a text decoration on it? Do I have to do like decoration inherit on this? That still doesn't work? Can I not override this decoration? Okay, wait. I'll get to your questions. I have to figure out the stupid fucking problem first. How do I Tailwind? I know there's a way to like apply a style to a child. Tailwind child. Tailwind style child on parent hover. Group hover. Ah, styling based on parent state. Okay, so we go here and we do group. And we put all this shit in here. Group hover. That should fix it. Yes, okay. Oh, now do I want to move the check mark to the other side? Oh god, that fucked everything up. How did that happen? It's because okay, there we go. Why does that... What? That actually did screw stuff up? Oh, because MR won, maybe. What? Why is this all aligned weirdly now? Do I have to like attach inline flex to this maybe? No. Hold up, hold up. Get rid of this. Do that. Okay. That's better. All right, back to what we have. All right. What does that look like on mobile? This is mobile. Gotta fix this, obviously. This is what it looks like on mobile. Ah. That's weird. I know why this is weird. I can fix that. But it's going to be a bit tricky. Can the big GIF change to an embedded player of whatever the link to the video is? Yeah, I think so. It'd be easier if it's always the same thing. Do you know that? Or is it going to be sometimes YouTube, sometimes Vimeo? Probably make it always Vimeo, but sometimes both would be better. Is it only those two, or is it possibly more? That's the question. Only those two. Okay. In that case, that's not a problem. Um, all right, we'll pull an example YouTube video. A masterpiece of a thumbnail, such as this one, is a perfect example. And we'll plug it in to test video 2. We'll have to change this description. But yeah, YouTube video there. Actually, it would be probably better if you just entered. Oh. Embed. The embed there. And then the Vimeo. I've never been to Vimeo in my life. The fuck is this? This is insane. Please do link me a Vimeo link. I would love that. Ah, perfect. Oh, I just freaking love well-made content. Bat chest. Ah, perfect. What is this? Question mark H. Wait, can I put anything I want in here? Yeah. All right. So we'll put this in test video 1. Go here. Change video. URL to embedded video. Player.vimeo.com or youtube.com/embed. All right, so we got that. All right, now, I should be able to go, featured video. Okay, I should be able to do this. Okay, so this is not... Oh yeah, I have to add the class. Of course. Class equals W full. Max height thingy. Don't have to do object cover because it'll take care of that. And now this is filling the area, right? Okay, it's just refusing to be bigger. So I have to do aspect video. Oh, wow. Aspect ratio is a CSS thing now? No. Since when? Wait, I've been doing this the hard way all along? I thought this was like a... You had to always hack around this. What's the supportedness of this? Everywhere? I thought you had to like do padding bottom and shit. Can you do this on a fucking... God damn it. This can't have been a thing for that long. That would be inconceivable. I mean, seriously, I literally yesterday I was working on the fucking next merch website, and I built where was I? Here we are. I built a nice little aspect ratio component. A fucking entire aspect ratio component. I can't find... Oh, it's on my other computer. No, it would be in here. I built this whole thing out. I didn't need to, apparently. Apparently, you could just literally have one line of code that just says aspect ratio equals 16:9 and it'll work. Does this look good, Nick? It's adding bars to this. I can't control the bars as easily now. I'm just giving this a size and it's doing what it wants with it. But apparently this video is 4:3, it seems. Are they going to be 4:3? Because like YouTube, when it's this, it's fine. I mean, I can add something in here where you can say what's the aspect ratio, if that is helpful. Like style aspect ratio equals Is this not running anymore? Did it shut down? Oh. Okay, so the Vimeo one was the 4:3 one. Publish. Did that not work? I really thought that would work. Oh, it added black bars on top and bottom now. That's fucking cringe. If I said to 1:1? Really? Yeah. Fucking Vimeo, dude. Damn. Uh, 4:3 YouTube video. I wonder if... This is 4:3, right? No. No. I wonder if there's like some really old like no, that's 16:9. Oh. Oh, Pog. Copy link. So if it's a Vimeo video, then make it 16 by 9 no matter what, I suppose. But I think that if we test it with this YouTube video, 4:3, publish. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's a YouTube video, go ahead. I want to make that user select none. Actually, make this whole thing select none. All right, is there anything else on this whole ass site besides just deploying it, figuring out how to deploy it? I think it's done. Yeah, fading here. I could do a custom scroll bar. I wonder if Tailwind has something for that. One more change, shoot. This is not even a Tailwind thing. This is just a normal thing. But actually that looks pretty good, actually. Except for the background being light themed. Do you like this as a scroll bar, Nick? Oh, that thing is all you. You can change that to whatever you want. This can be like you type everything in here. So I'll just leave that. Oh, the mobile header. Need to fix that. How do we fix that? I could just shrink everything. Shrink all the text and all the icons. Or it could be 2 rows. Like it could be envy and then the icons and the contact under that. Could it stay in place and they can scroll the stuff on? You mean like this? Or do you mean this stays in place as well? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. I want to make this not 16, but maybe like 10 pixels. A bit sleeker. The embedded video as well. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yes, I can do that. Indeed. Indeedy do. So if I make this sticky, I think. Nope. maybe I just misspelled everything. Right, sticky, and then like top 0. No, should be fixed, I think, no matter what then. And then okay, give it a Z10. That actually works pretty well, and then it just needs a background. Okay, it needs background that goes through the entire thing. This needs to be Z10. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Is this what? Oh, that section scroll. Oh, that makes it a bit harder. Also, if it's on the phone, you're gonna run out of. If you have a video like this, it's gonna be kind of awkward. Like, you don't have that much view of the GIFs. Yeah, that's Eamon Gaiman's job. Could have asked me, Alderxian. I do work there. Wait a second. Can you not scroll when you're... Oh, fuck. Can't scroll when you're hovering over this. It's not a deal breaker. I guess I could just have pointer events none on that stuff. Then you couldn't select this. I don't know if that's a problem at all either. CSS enable scroll over text. No. Pointer events scroll pass through. Pointer events scroll only. That is what I'm looking for, actually. No, not that. This is from 2017. No, don't give me JavaScript answers, dumbass. Okay, well, I guess I can do... I guess I can give this the black background. This gets Z10 again. So now we have this black background that only reaches to the edge of this video. But if I now have a big-ass div... which actually has this, and this, and this. No, not this, though. But it has this and this, right? And this goes inside it. But this has width full. Ah, fuck. What if I do this, though? That almost works, but now this thing is showing up on top of it. Damn it. Maybe this, actually? No, that puts it over the title bar. Definitely not. Oh, God. This is fucking everything up. Oh, it can't be full width, of course. This is full width of the parent. This is my calculation for full width of the parent. So I just have to make this MD here and then W 100 or W screen on mobile. But not exactly the width of the screen. W calc 100 VW minus 5 rem. Or minus, yeah, 5 rem probably. Yeah. Or maybe 10 rem. Give this fixed. Z10 BG black. Get rid of this. Ah. Oh, no, I can fix this. MD PX0 and then PX5. And then W screen here. It says padding, right? Why isn't it padding itself? It's got children. Oh, the padding is just so tiny and minuscule. Wait. That's 20 pixels, but wasn't it? Oh, 5 rem must be a lot more than 20 pixels, huh? Well, how much is 5 rem? 10. Is that? There we go. Ah, God, there's still a gap at the top. Can I do top 168 pixels? Like that. Okay. How about this? It still works well on desktop. On mobile, it looks like this. Oh God, now the scroll bar is under it. Fuck. How do I fix that? Can I change the Z index of the scroll bar? No. God. Why is the scroll bar underneath it? What is the scroll bar attached to? It's because it doesn't have a position? I think you're wrong. I do think you're just wrong. That didn't do anything. Well, maybe this is the thing that has the scroll bar? Yeah? No? scroll bar itself, you can... That's obviously not the problem. See? Um... No. Yeah, that does fix it. So it gives it a bit more... And when you get really small, it looks weird. Hmm. Uh... That view on YouTube, that pop icon that pops up is ugly? Where? Or is that just on desktop? Am I crazy? I saw it too earlier. Huh. I fixed it. Oh, you wanted the height of the projects to be shorter, right? I never did that. I can make them that or less. Yeah, Tom Barr mobile. Yeah. Is this better or should I make it less? On mobile, it looks like. Oh, when you get this small, it looks real weird. I have to play around with this some more. Like at SM, should be like this. Yeah, but this is still... I mean, I guess it's unlikely that someone's going to have a monitor of approximately 600 pixels. Unless they're on an iPad. What is an iPad size? iPad Air. No. iPad Mini? No. Fucking Galaxy Samsung phone? Nest Hub? Is that the fucking smart home thing? Yeah, you're not gonna ever have a phone that size, apparently. Unless maybe you turn your iPhone on its side. Nope. Your iPhone SE on its side. Ah, then it just gets fucked. Okay, so tell people not to turn their iPhone SEs into landscape mode, or it'll screw up the entire thing. But this needs to be the full width. Oh my god, the sky. Ion, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. So we're gonna do this, but then we're gonna do SMPX like 20? Even more than that, like PX 40? Maybe 32? Okay. I think this is good. Look at the sky. Did I get rid of the max height? No, it still has it. Oh yeah, I won't get any bigger than approximately this. All right. Oh yeah, the top bar not being cluttered. So how did you ever say how you wanted to solve it? Do you want to like put the envy on top and then the icons and contact underneath it? Or do you want everything to get smaller? Can envy just get small? Yeah, I mean, I could make envy smaller, but then like I think about this point, envy is gonna be smaller than contact. Like I could do this and then text like 40 VW. Oh god, like 2 VW. Nope. 4 VW. 10 VW. I can't get it any smaller than that. I meant everything smaller. Okay. That actually was like perfect. There's a tiny jump right there, but it's a very tiny jump. Like I almost, I guessed that. Like if I set this to 9. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm a god. Hard to click on him. Let me get my phone out. My actual phone. What is my local IP address? Okay, well, as they are, the social icons are incredibly easy to click on. They could probably get it quite a bit smaller as well, I think. But let's do the contact text. Okay, well, I can calculate this. 60 pixels font size. This is 24 pixels font size. 24 divided by 60 equals x over 9. .6. Now the contact text indeed does change size. So that's fine. What is the phone size? iPhone SE, we still have overlap. XR, we barely don't. 12 Pro, we do. If you scroll the GIFs in on video, what? No, it doesn't select. This is emulating touch, so yeah, no. Browsers are generally smart about stuff like that. And it'll even, if you kind of hover over it, it'll highlight that one. Like if you long press it for a sec, it'll apply the color. Wait, do I not have a transition on the colors? Hold up. I should. How hard to make a thin white outline around all 3 GIFs in a group while highlighted? Like this? Or like when it's featured? That would be like this, except, you know, since all of them are the same video technically, they all show up. That's about how hard it is. He was cringe all along, folks. I'm gonna set point of reference on that. It's annoying me. Wait, I still can't scroll that? Oh, must need to reload. No? Maybe this and then this? No, it's better. Maybe just stays colored when featured. I can do that. What do you think, Nick? There we go. So these videos technically have a name property. I was thinking about having white text appear in the middle, which is the video name. When you hover, what do you think? Or is that too much? Or didn't we talk about this? Or am I crazy? Keep it something okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the top bar thing. I mean, we could just do that. That probably works for everything. Except for a fucking Galaxy Fold mini screen. That's easy for you. It looks off-center because the contact is a different width than this. The Envy is in the middle of the screen. And these things are not... See? You can kind of see the purple region. It looks weird. It's the same thing on desktop, technically. The Envy is in the middle of the screen, and there's a different amount of space between it and the things on either side. But as it shrinks down, you can slowly begin to tell. I guess I could make the contact bigger. Like that. That's about the same size as the icons. And let me just test if these are clickable on my actual phone. I think this looks better, a bit better, at least. They're still, you kind of have to like aim a bit, at least more than you did before, but it's not that bad. Is this height smaller? It's peeking through. Wait, this is 159? This has to be 160 or else it fucks up everything. Alright, it has to be 168. It has to be exactly 40 pixels tall. What? Why did that set it to 0.01 pixels tall? And I slow the days. I wish I'd all finally found. I think this is pretty good, chat. This is about as good as it's gonna get. Now, how do I deploy? How do I deploy sanity? It just deploys it here. For free? Hosting is, we're in one studio, okay. Oh, that's fine. You can be my one studio. Yeah, clicking contacts towards the bottom, as you can see here. There it went. I just sent you a link, Nick. Might take a bit for it to show up, I guess. It's not showing up for me. I just wait a minute or 3. And then I guess I'll deploy the site on Vercel. Not that. Ah, yes, the famous commit now after everything is done. I'll put this on here. Import. SvelteKit. Build it. I didn't set any environment variables, correct? Yeah. Deploy it. Do you have a domain, Nick? Yes, nice. Yoink it. Let me yoink. Oh, okay. Do you know how to change the DNS? Okay. Okay, sent you the deets. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 la, la. You Fallen, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. And let me go here. Um, One second. Figuring this out. I have my pictures down, and as good as the real thing. Sanity command not found. Come on, man. And I watch the unfold. Oh, this thing works now. I can delete this. Hold on, chat, one sec. Chat's almost up. Actually, it is up. It's just not up at the right URL yet. What are the other projects I was doing? Oh, I get to check this one off now. Ooh, lucky me. Portfolio for Nick. Dink. All done. Local merch website. Does this go to yellow? No, it's still orange because I barely started it. That was a great to-do list. Thank you. I made it today on stream. It's more fun this way. Actually, well, I mean, I have a to-do list on a big ass actual physical whiteboard next to me in my room. I was just copying it down onto here so stream could see it. I'm just waiting for the DNS to be up to... Oh, it looks like he did it. All right. Makeshit.co. Let's fucking go, more like. It's up, chat. Still has the placeholder data, but it is up. Now the URL that was a 404 before is now working for me, so I assume it will be for you too. I need to add you to it. Can you send me an email that I can add? Members, invite product members. Yeah, I just need an email. There you go. Accept that, and then go to that URL, which is here. And if you go there and log in with that email, you should be all set, and you should be able to change any of the shit. All right, nice. Well, that was okay. It's been a fucking 10-hour stream. We got 2 things done out of 4, but we did work a bit on the Mogul merch website, and we did work for like a couple seconds on the Timmy Subathon thing. If I stream again tomorrow, I'll probably start off working on the upcoming merch drop, which I don't know if we've leaked yet. Nick probably knows better than me. The one that starts with an M that happens next week. Finish r/place. We'll do that eventually. I'm not in the mood for that now. This game show thing is long term. I do want to work on the thing I have to do for the Streamer Awards. I think that's going to be very... Well, it's not going to be super interesting content, but it's going to be pretty interesting content. Have not leaked? Nope. Nope. Well, no leaks from me then. I have 2... Yeah, I have 2 merch drops to do. I think there's something wrong with me. I cannot be this productive if I'm not streaming. It's really bad. I've probably gotten more work done today than I have in like 2 days combined in the past week. Because I've just been sitting here for 10 hours on task. Being held accountable by chat. It's awful. Slubwig's still doing the $10,000 thing. Kind of want to yoink some cash from him. Are these emotes in ARG? No, they're emotes from the games I've played. Thing I sent not working? What's it giving you? What's it saying to you? Ha! You debated me. You got debated. You got debated. Any way to easy way to coming soon the site while you populate it. I mean, I can just disable it and it'll say like 404. Depends on what you want. I could spend like a couple minutes making like a big coming soon. Actually, that'll only take like 2 minutes. See, if I was not streaming right now, I'd be like, oh, coming soon page? Let me just fucking read for an hour and then go pat my cat. But now I'm like, okay, that's fine. Huh. Coming soon page, more like schmumming schmoon. It'll show you how to enable, disable. There is no easy way to do that for you. What do I read right now? I actually just finished a book. Which was the it was a oh, this was really funny. I read this book like 5 years ago, right? and I was, does this happen to you, chat? I sometimes have a thing where like I keep on remembering like bits and pieces from a book, right? And so I'm like, okay, well I have to fucking read the book now because I'm remembering plot points and like lines from the book. So I have to read the book so I remember it. And then so I was like, okay, I got to read this book now. But it was 5 years ago. And the only thing I remembered of it was the title was like either Floor 14 or like 14th Floor or like 14. And so I tried to Google it, but you can't fucking find a book named 14 because it's named 14, the number 14. It's impossible to find that book on Google. So I was like, okay, well, how would I have found this book 5 years ago? Oh, shit. I remember. That was when I was using this website called whatshouldireadnext.com. And so I put down, I went to that website and it's like, okay, enter a book you read that you liked and we'll give you 20 suggestions for the next book. And so I put in a book that I remembered I'd read back then 5 years ago. I scrolled down, I found the same book. I found 14. And I read it. And it was fine. But now I don't have the line stuck in my head. What author? Peter Clines. Oh, yeah, it was a fine book. But I read it when I was like, 5 years ago when I was 14. So, it didn't live up to what it was back then, but still pretty good. It's actually better than I expected for a book that I read when I was 14. Let me do that for you, Nick. It's a bit annoying. 1 second, let me just finish the coming soon page first. This look fine. Maybe this select that, and then this can be okay. That should be good. I'm not going to. Actually, yes, I am going to push this. That's not how you spell soon. Push that, and then I'm going to switch it back over locally. And now we're good. Oh, God. What did I do? Oh, this is your fault, isn't it? Let me fix this. is for sure your fault. Social icon, YouTube. Wait, did you just change the YouTube one? Yeah, you did. Okay. Let me grab it from. Let me see if there's a Vimeo one in here. There's okay. Just gonna grab this SVG, this thing. That in there. Publish. That's better. Wait, is this me or is it? Why is it fucked up like this? Did I fuck this up? Huh? I think it's trying to be the coming soon screen. No, unfortunately, I don't think. Is that wait, is that happening on the deployed copy? Okay, deployed is coming soon, but I can view a previous deployment here. Visit. Wait, no, it's not happening on the. Oh, you might be entirely right. Yeah, it might, like, not what you said, but yeah. Like, it's not trying to be the coming soon, but yeah, there's some caching issue that's making it. Yeah. That made it maintain some CSS from the coming. Yeah, so yeah, it was trying to be the coming soon. Congratulations. You have now been inducted into the League of Programmers. That was the only tricky part, was the SVG thing. I think you can handle everything else. Just make sure that the you're doing the right thing for the video embeds. Also, change the Vimeo URL to the right thing, because I just left it as question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, and important, after you create all the URLs, you have to go to the page, and then you can like order them here, but it'll only show the ones that are on this list, and it'll only show the videos that are on this list, right? So after you create the videos, you have to add them to this list. For video embeds, it's the one they get. Yeah, I mean, just look at what it has for these ones. It's YouTube/embed/ and then the ID, and then Vimeo, player.vimeo.com/video/ID. And if you want to change the text color, it's this little question mark thingy. Whatever you have selected. What I mean by add the item, well, if you're on the page, right, then you see it's the add item thing right here. And you can like this is the page, right? And these are the videos, these are the items that could possibly be on the page. And these are the contact methods that could possibly be on the page, but the ones that show up are the ones in this page. And they show up in this order, right, on the page. All right. I need to sleep. I will give you, Nick, this URL, which I believe should show. This should be like a. This should bypass the coming soon. Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly. So I give you a URL that should bypass the coming soon, so you can preview it. Let me know whenever, and I can push the coming soon fix, or I can undo the coming soon whenever. And let me know if there's anything else, and I will try to help. But until then, I am gonna fucking sleep, chat. That was a 10-hour long stream. I can't promise that every day, but maybe tomorrow at least. Did I set up the Sandy Next.js preview thing? You mean for SvelteKit? I set up that Next.js SvelteKit thing? I didn't yet. Who's online? Oh, there's a lot of people online. Atroic, QT Cinderella, Christopher Yee. Wandy. Or I'll just read nobody because I can't decide. Not that it matters anyway. Good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.